frames. Hello there, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Sorry about Monday. My back was so fucked. But welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. So. Oh yeah, I've got the stealth, so it doesn't even fucking matter, does it? Right, so there should be a frog somewhere around here. But I can't remember at all. There's the duck. Where's the frog gonna be? I reckon it's underneath one of these tanks. Or it's in one of the trucks. Oh, is that dog woken up already? How can I fucking use a tranquilizer that will take down a fully grown man? But a dog can just fucking sleep it off in a couple of minutes. Fucking bonkers, dudes. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I want to try and not use a guide, but at the same time, getting this run done so we can do a different run is also something I'm interested in. And maybe it's all the way over here. Because technically, this is all part of the same area. Ah. But also, I want to have one save with every item, basically. There's a bunch of items we haven't found yet. I keep watching other people's playthroughs, and as they're scrolling through their items, I'm like, oh yeah, the mine detector. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, that. I completely forgot how many fucking items. There's so many items in this game, and they're all kind of fun to muck around with. So yeah, it would be good to have one save with every kind of item, so that if something comes up, like a glitch or a bug or just something fun to do, I can boot the game up and do it. Because we've got a trophy for getting all the camouflages, which I haven't got yet. And there's also a trophy for... I literally checked just before stream. Trouble is, if I use the night vision goggles, everything will be green, so it'll be difficult to see. If I use the thermal goggles, they don't show up on thermal imaging. And also, I won't be able to use the stealth camo, so Motherfucker, I thought it'd be under here. Right, I'm gonna go in here. I just need to double check in here because yeah, got a horrible feeling. No, it's definitely not in here. And I think they're supposed to make a quacking noise, right? I mean, no, the frogs. They're supposed to make like a. I won't do an impression of it, but yeah. Because there's also anything you can see from this area. It doesn't have to be in the area. If you can see it off in the distance, that counts as well. So I'm just trying to look everywhere. And then obviously we go in there later on. So can I go in there now? Oh, it's open. Yeah, the hatch won't be open just yet. We don't need to escape. Yeah, where the fuck is this frog? Oh, shit. Oh. It's just a fucking pipe clamp, sorry. Right. If I can get that guide back up. Sorry. Fuck, are we? This is, oh, I hate games that, like, I want the controller to always control the game, and I want mouse and keyboard to never control the game. But yeah, it just, some games just won't allow it. So we are in Grozny Grad first floor. Really? Okay. Oh, I hate fucking sliders that fucking just vanish. I think we got that one. Up the stairs, making sure you either avoid or track the guards either side. Go 180 at the top of the stairs and run towards the storage unit in the back wall. Up the boxes. Do you know what? I would like an interactive map. That was working better, is it? Yeah, this is what I was using. Oh, we can only do one or the other. Fuck's sake, man. So yeah, they're really close together. Oh, hang on, this is probably where I'm getting confused. Because these count as different areas. Okay. Right, excuse me. What I might do is just hide the browser, if that's all right with you guys. And then I can keep it up here and refer to it as we go. Excuse me. I need to click on the game. Right. So I need to go back because we don't want to be in here just yet. But yes, I apologize about Monday. On Sunday, I threw my back out and it was getting better. But then in bed, I tried to roll over and it fucking spasmed like so fucking hard. And the spasms just pulled on every single fucking muscle in my lower back. And that just fucking reset and everything was at just complete agony again. Then on Tuesday, Monday, I could barely fucking move. Tuesday, I could get up, but it was pretty fucking uncomfortable. But I was able to go for a walk on my lunch break. And Tuesday afternoon, after my walk on my lunch break, I think going for a walk had just softly and gently used some of the muscles, and that it just sort of started to sort of soften up a little bit. And then today, it's been mostly okay, but obviously I'm not taking any risks. I'm being very careful when I sort of have to stoop down. I'm not leaning forwards or anything. So I've had that one, and I've had that one. Yeah, every single thing that counts as a room has one. I think I can scroll. Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. That's actually fucking pog. I can scroll. And then I can find the area that I'm in without leaving the game. Perfect. Okay. So northeast is that bit in there. And they're pretty close together. Is that? Yeah, it is. Hang on. I'm getting a little map prompt because I keep going backwards and forwards. So I think the game thinks I'm lost, but I suppose that makes sense. It's crazy how quiet the game is as well. Like the cutscenes were like really quiet, and the game in general is pretty quiet. But I mean, I have got the audio turned up. Like everything's cranked to 10. But yes, it just seems to be another Unreal Engine game that has like wonky as fuck levels, like audio wise. So apparently, oh, it's because there's a fucking underground bit, I think. Because there's a bit on the map that on this map that I can't see on mine, but I think there's an underground tunnel. There we go. Right, so I think they'll be hiding in here somewhere. But I've got to keep an eye out because if there's a fuck's sake, I haven't used my voice in like a couple of days. It's still really fucking bad. Excuse me. Yeah, I reckon there'll be a dead end somewhere. Like that. And then in the grate there'll be one. So, oh, it's a bit further back. Okay. Okay, it should be above us then. Don't tell me we have to shoot it from down here, I swear to God. Ay, ay, ay. Mouse enjoyers could never. Yeah, I can move the mouse if I want to aim, but probably is the mouse cursor's over there because it's kind of useful that you can use the mouse to aim sometimes, but at the same time you don't realize that the mouse is moving around on one of your other screens and you end up fucking clicking on something. And obviously, you know, knowing my luck, I could end up clicking on the fucking stop stream button, right? So got to be careful. Yeah, so it's got to be. Oh, is it? Hang on. It should be right in front of us. Oh, you motherfucker. It was right there, chat. Excuse me. Oh, man. I wish I had a dedicated map button. A dedicated map button would be really fucking nice. I'm not going to lie. So we got those two. Just got those two. There's two in there as well. In that corner. Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. What? Can you go in here? Oh, this is the torture room. Okay. Oh, okay. So I think we'll be here later on. We haven't done the we haven't done the torture scene in this playthrough yet, I don't think. Because I suppose I need to know where they are in here as well, but yeah. We haven't actually done the torture scene for this playthrough yet, so I'm not sure. I mean, I kind of want to go to the torture room and make a mark. I want to sort of like shoot the wall or something, and see if it's there in the cutscene. Yeah, in here. I don't want to. What can I do that would make a mark? I wonder if I can put a C4 on the wall. That would be kind of hilarious. But yeah, I wonder if can I drop something or can I put a fucking claymore down? Because yeah, I get the feeling that it's going to be the same room. I've got 16 of these. Okay, so I'm going to put a TNT. On the wall, and then it just oh shit, this is the toilet. Okay, where is it? I think it made a mark. Okay, well, if I was to just fucking absolutely annihilate the wall with this thing. On a few different walls. Because, yeah, we haven't done the torture scene yet because I've still got both eyes, right? Not to be grim or anything, but I've still got both eyes. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'll leave a few marks on the wall. And in the cutscene, we'll see if you can see these marks. And get a screenshot. Because, yeah, if that remembers, that's fucking ridiculous. it fucking remembers. That would be outrageous. So I probably need to know if we're in here. I probably need to know where they are in here as well. So there's one hidden under the desk, and there's one up on the shelf there. Okay, in that room with the photo of the lady. Oh yeah. Well, that's those two. Apparently both of them are over here. Right, so that's both of them in here. And then northwest is all the way over there, so we want to go up and then to the left. Yeah, up until the left. Or, oh no, shit. Sake. Right, we're gonna go straight over this one, because yeah, I think this is the trouble. This is how you can miss them. Is that this area, each one of these rooms counts as its own like collectible hunt. And there's one. So the duck is over there, in there somewhere. Right, so that's both of them. So lab east wing. Okay, we need to get into the lab, and we've got the stealth, so we don't even need the disguise. But yeah, that fucking phantom pain movement with no sprint button, yeah. And unfortunately for the speedrunners, rolling is 23% faster apparently. So they're gonna have to roll the whole run, which is, yeah, fucking, you just gotta keep spamming the same fucking button over and over. So they're both. So one of them is like up there or down here somewhere. Oh, I don't know. The other one is up there, apparently. We got both of them. Then after that, I think we're going to, I think we do the torture scene and then we end up in the cave. Where the fuck is Rykov? And you can't get the uniform. Well, we don't even need it, to be honest. Oh, there he is. Oh, this... Is there not glass here? Okay. Right, I think I've got to drag him. Shit. I've got to drag him pretty far, but the good news is... Sub-Zero, welcome in. Okay, I'll take first. Yeah, dude, it's been super quiet today. Like, I went live and it feels like I haven't started the stream. For some reason. I don't know. I think Twitch may have just not sent out my Go Live notifications or something. There's always something with Twitch, isn't there? So yeah, welcome in. But yeah, it's what are we, like 40 minutes in, and nobody's even claimed first or anything else like that. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. I never got the Go Live notification. Well, there you go. That just proves it. You know, it's honestly, dudes. I really wish YouTube, or you know, dare I mean, I don't want to go to Kick because holy shit, every time I see a clip of a Kick streamer, it's always the most fucking toxic shit. But yeah, I want someone to fucking take like grassroots streaming from like the ground up seriously, because Twitch just every fucking 3 months, it's just something else happens that just proves how little they give a fuck about small streamers. And the thing is, I can tell that once somebody manages to prove that people are laundering money through these fucking giga streamers, the platform is going to be absolutely cooked. Because yeah, like nobody's paying a fucking teenager to sit in their bedroom on webcam fucking 50, 60 grand a month. I don't want to sound like Coke, but yeah, I just don't see it. You know, there's such a staggering difference. And this whole fucking viewbotting situation, it's another nail in the coffin about how fucking bad, and how fucking like dishonest people are with the whole content creation thing. And the more the platform moves towards trying to pretend to be a social media, the worse it's going to get, because people on social media are fucking absurd. Like the fucking engagement farms and click farms and, you know, fake engagement on social media is like 10 times worse. And the shit people say and do on social media to create traffic and the things they do for clout and shit, it's not the move. But, you know, the platform just wants money, I suppose. So buckle up, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that, yeah, my Go Live notifications aren't being sent out. Because the thing is, you can tell, you go live and there's just nothing, you know? And I'm not a big creator at all. I'm pretty fucking tiny. But even someone like me will have a handful of people that hang out, you right? And I suppose I could check if my Discord posted. I might do that now just to double check. But yeah, that's just it, dudes. Oh shit, no, it's not. Change your mind. What the fuck? Shut up. The fuck? Oh, something just came out of my phone, but I don't know what it was. Okay. Yeah, the announcement did hit Discord. And yeah, it is live on. there. Okay, cool. But yes, apologies, dude. I don't know what I've done wrong to upset the streaming gods, but yeah, fucking no go live notification. I'm in a reasonably busy category. There's a couple of Giga streamers in the Metal Gear Solid Delta category, so unfortunately, that does tend to hoover up all the viewership. And this is the thing, you know, if somebody's got 7,000 viewers, 11,000 viewers, just fucking remove them from the category. They obviously don't need to show up in the category, do they? They've obviously got a fucking mass. And the thing is, like, they could look at people's profiles that have, like, you know, the minimum 7,000 viewers, but it can be like 11,000 viewers, right? They don't need to show up in the category. Just remove them, you know, just leave it for everyone else, you know? At least, you know, remove the people that are, you know, because the thing is, they're probably fucking view buying. They probably don't even have that many viewers. So the fact that they show up at the time, and this is the problem, is it creates this arms race where people are fucking view botting just to be fucking present. Otherwise, they just don't even show up, right? So it's kind of like Twitch does really leave nobody any option other than to view bot sometimes. And I know that sounds fucking a bit extreme, but this is the case. There's so many people averaging 1,000 people that are actually averaging 100. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like $60 or something, because that fucking streamer outed themselves. They were checking their inbox on stream, which just seems fucking completely brain dead to me. They were checking their fucking inbox, and there was literally an email saying 1,000 viewers, $60 or 60 whatever dollars. And it's like, dude, you've got fucking like communications implying view buying, like in your inbox, and you know it was a few emails down, so it wasn't like, you know, it landed after they went live, and they had no idea it was there. So, and they obviously hadn't deleted it, so, you know, it obviously had some relevance, right? Because we've all got an inbox. You receive like a fucking spam email. Someone's just spamming your business email saying, hey, do you want fucking this? And you just delete it, right? Because it's just junk. So yeah, it goes to show you, dude. They're just, you know, they're not even fucking clever with it. And that's it. Like, you just don't exist unless you do it. And a couple of creators that I saw on other platforms, you know, they have a following on Instagram or TikTok or whatever. They start streaming, they do it for a couple of years, and I've seen 3 of them do this. They've been going live on a regular basis for like 2-3 years, and then suddenly they're averaging like 10 people. Suddenly they're averaging 110 people, and it's not even like a gentle transition. It's just suddenly they're over 100 viewers every single stream, regardless of what they're doing. And it's like, I'm sorry, it's not. You don't need special tools to figure out what these people are doing. Like, you don't need anything special. Like, it's pretty fucking obvious. But yeah, no reveal of the shag I heard this time. Well, have you been, Sub-Zero? It's good to see you, dude. Oh. So this one can't be skipped.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that.
Alex, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you.
Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the Legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Alex the Red Panda 1 says Graham Linehan got arrested for being a cunt.
Who's Graham Linehan? You're under arrest on suspicion of being a cunt. How do you plead? Get fucked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck him, Lou.
Who's there?
Creator of the It Crowd and Black Books. Really?
The CIA.
That's a shame. I mean, I suppose it was the writers and the actors, really.
I told you before,
But-
didn't I?
Damn.
I'm going to get you out of here.
So by arrested for being a cunt, what do you mean a cunt? What, have they come out as right wing or something?
Afraid you're too late.
Huge transphobe and J.K. Rowling shack. Really?
The odds.
Yeesh.
Exactly. The final preparation.
That's
for
fucked.
phase 2
It's a shame because
are
It Crowd
complete.
and Black Books were both really good.
Exactly is phase 2.
But yeah,
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system.
just fucking muted the microphone by accident.
A completed prototype.
Threatening violence against trans people. Oh yeah. It's the thing is, right? Like, if you take people that have immigrated to this country and you take trans people and you add them together as a percentage of the UK population, it's such a small percentage. Yet everybody is fucking obsessed. And it's like even in a small little seaside town where I live, like, I've only met or seen like maybe 2 or 3 trans people out of the 30, 40,000 people that live where I live. It's such a small portion of society, and they cause like no disruption, so little disruption to anything.
No, you gave the data to
And like
someone.
all these fucking salty old women that they took a fucking protest to the Supreme Court to sort of clarify the definition of the word woman or whatever, and because of that they've now got a definition upon which they can create a ban on people using certain toilets based on the gender they were assigned at birth. But they don't even fucking understand that there are trans women that pass as men, which means you're going to have people that look like men who are trans men, who are men in my opinion, but people who appear like men will be going into women's bathrooms because they haven't had the bottom surgery yet. They haven't transitioned the bottom half yet. So that means that by their fucking logic, someone that appears to be a man externally and is presenting as masculine can now say that they're actually a trans man and that they're actually a woman underneath, as far as this fucking bullshit legislation classifies them. And now they have to use that toilet. But that means that any bloke that looks like a bloke could just say that and gain access to a female toilet. So it doesn't make anybody safer. It does the opposite. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. An entire country is burned to the ground over basically nothing at the moment. Yeah, I've seen 2 roundabouts painted by gammons. We should go back to punching them in the face. Yeah, it's just... I don't understand how, like, in the fucking 50s and 60s and 70s, this country was absolutely fucking killing it. Such a tiny little island. Tiny little island. We are a fucking speck compared to, like, continents like Africa and fucking Europe and, like, Russia and America. They are, like, giant, great big continents. Are there marks on the wall?
Here's where the fun really begins.
I'm trying to look for marks on the wall.
Body carries an electric charge of 10 million.
Oh, I shouldn't have skipped. Ah, okay. But yeah, it's fucking wild to me how basically things were like still pretty good when I was a kid, like in the 80s and in the 80s and like the 90s, but sort of sometime around 1997, 1998, things started to turn, and they've just been on a fucking downward spiral since. And it's crazy to me how everything is so expensive, yet even the people that are working where I have to spend all this money, they're also on no money. It's fucking insane to me that childcare costs such... I mean, I don't need childcare myself, or, you know, education costs for school for children, but speaking to friends, they're telling me about how they both have to work full time, so they have to pay for childcare. childcare is eye-wateringly expensive because of the nature of looking after, you know, someone's children. It's obviously quite a serious job. But the people that work in childcare are getting paid fuck all, and they're on food stamps, or in the UK they're using a food bank, right? So where is the fucking money going? Because if the people that are working in the daycare that looks after the children are on fucking shit wages, the people who need to use the daycare because both of them are working full time to avoid going out of their home, and they're on shit wages. Where is all the money going? And it's just, that's the UK. Everybody has to pay everyone else shitloads of money for everything, yet nobody has any money as a result. And every fucking thing, everything has been commodified and monetized. And I don't want to spiral super early in stream, but it's fucking cooked. It's absolutely cooked. And the mass migration of UK skilled workers to Europe over the next decade is going to be fucking like biblical. Like there's going to be a fucking exodus, and there will be such a fucking plummet in population here in the UK. There won't be enough people because the birth rates are declining because women are rightly choosing to do what they want with their bodies. So birth rates are declining, and they should be declining down to a level where they are, you know, natural. We need to know what the new normal is, because we need to know what birth rates are like when women aren't being forced into marriages and forced into childcare, into child rearing, sorry. We need to know what the new normal is, because we're pretty overpopulated for a tiny little island. But yeah, there's these much bigger socioeconomic issues facing the country about how everyone's working their fucking bollocks off, nobody's getting paid enough, and everybody at the top is getting richer, and nobody in government or in power wants to be the one to say this is eventually going to fucking just bankrupt the country. You know, the government can't keep borrowing money. I mean, we're borrowing money like crazy, right? It's fucking ridiculous. Our borrowing rate is through the fucking roof because we can't afford anything. The country is literally digging itself into bankruptcy. And granted, countries like England, with the 5th biggest economy in the world, we can borrow at very, very favorable rates. But that doesn't mean that we should borrow. You know, we should try and keep track of our fucking national debt. But holy fucking shit, dudes. It's cooked. Absolutely cooked. Right, so we have an ad break coming up. Apologies, chat. I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. If you're lurking and want to follow in secret, once we're over there, the bot will say so. There's no alerts over there, so we don't call them out. We still appreciate them, we don't call them out. But yeah. Go back to point. According to Farage, it's the immigrants in space, just billionaires. Yeah, it's never been the immigrants, and we need immigrants. We don't have enough people to work the jobs that we want. There's so many jobs that no English person would do. And I don't mean this in a nasty way, but there are people looking for work that will come here and do those jobs. And because people come here and do those jobs, we have that service that if we want to pay for it. And it shouldn't be that way. People should do a job that, you know, because they want to do the job. They shouldn't do it just because nobody else will. But yeah, the UK is getting just so much worse. And it's like, what's the point in living in a first world country if you can't afford anything? This is the fucking dilemma of my entire generation. None of us can afford to take advantage of the economy in which we find ourselves. So we're just fucking priced out of anything. Like, we've been left behind. And we can't buy houses. We can't afford to go on holiday. We can't afford to go out to dinner. We can't afford to do anything. All we can afford to do is just pay for a flat to live in. And that's it. But I'm lucky to be where I am, but it's not as nice for other people. And that means I still have to fight for it. You know, I have to fight for other people's, you know, well-being, because, yeah, I don't have to worry about my own, so I fight for other people's. But, yeah, it's such a fucking shit show. And the fucking newspapers refuse to acknowledge it, and it's so disingenuous, because then you've got an entire population of people that doesn't believe anything the media says because of their bias. And now you can't even inform people of things. Nobody believes anybody on anything, and it's just so divisive. Everybody is against everybody, and it makes it super toxic to live in the UK. Anyway, the ad is going to start any second, so I'll pop you guys over there. But yes, I'm going to try and fucking get my head out of my arse and play the video game. But yeah, I agree, dude. It's fucking cooked right now. But yes, I'll be back shortly.
So yeah, we need to find a way in. Oh, look. Do we drop down to there? Oh, there is a little... Oh, here's a hole. Okay. Oh, shit. No. Fuck, that wasn't... I should have jumped. Fuck. Shit. Ah! How did I get away with that? Clip it. Clip it. How the fuck did I get away with that? Oh my lord. Again, those cheeks, goddamn. This is it, right? Snake is caked the fuck up. They shouldn't call him Solid Snake. They should call him Solid Cake. Because he is thick as fuck.
That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous, dude.
Ah, yes! Damn it all! How the hell did you beat me, huh? Oh. Better shot
We played Mortal Kombat or Killer Instinct or Mario or whatever. And we were on the sofa together. We were drinking orange juice and eating snack food on our day off from school, playing video games. We were hanging out. And that's what this feels like to me. This is taking me back to being a kid again. And I fucking love it. So if people want to slap a number on it and compare, then that's fine. They can do that. But it doesn't fucking matter. Like, think about all the times when you've been in a stream and something amazing has happened. Do you know how many viewers there were at that point? Do you know how many follows there were at that point? Do you know any of the numerical metrics that were attached to that moment? The time on the stream, the time, you know, the amount of people that responded, the amount of GGs that happened in chat. You don't remember that shit, but you remember something else. You remember how that moment made you feel. That's the important bit. That's the important bit.
Might as well tank it. Can't escape it, may as well tank it. This one's for you, Kate. This one's for you. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. You unbalanced trash. Get fucked. Do you see me, chat? Get fucked. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
But yeah, I understand the concept. They won't de-aggro. So the more I run, the more enemies I'm collecting. But you know what? I think if I get to a ladder, it won't be a problem anymore. Will I go this way? No, I didn't. Will they come this way? Yes, they will. Okay. Oh shit. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. There's a bear trap that's already been set off. Hopefully that's an omen that we're done with the bear traps, because the bear traps are getting a little bit silly.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Fuck's sake.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right. I forgot the old fucking... No, I didn't. I can just get a cigar out. Um,
I'm gonna puke.
Shit.
Did you?
I need to wait for him to go to the toilet. Oh, actually, I might be able to crawl past. Did he go in there? Does, doesn't he? Right. Sneaky, sneaky, no stealth camo. I need to go up, down, there. Oh, you fucking prick. You fucking prick. Excuse me. Bunny, welcome in. We have a classic. Bolt from the blue, or blue bolt as it's now called. Guava, lime, apple, coconut water, and blue spirulina. Welcome on in, dude. How's it going? I should probably make buttons that I can press that drop it in chat. If I could get something set up so that I set the smoothie at the beginning of stream. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a guy just right there straight away. Yeah, nice. Cheers. Can I crouch and I can not be seen? Is that possible? What if you could do a rolling dive and get over there? Solipsist, welcome in. GG's on second. I think Twitch remembered to send out my Go Live notification. I think people are actually being notified that I've gone live. First hour of stream. Oh, you motherfucker. Why are you coming up here? You motherfucker. Any camouflage whatsoever? No.
Nobody here.
Oh, excuse me. Happy my limited time Billie Eilish hit me soft and hard vinyl came. Wow, get it wrapped up and protected, my dude. Sounds pretty limited edition. So yeah, I've got to get across this courtyard. And then, yeah, okay. No! Fuck, okay, excuse me. Came in a protective sleeve. Ah, GG's. Have you got a record player to listen to it, or are you just going to have it as a keepsake? Because, yeah, it's silly, but, like, there's a few albums that, even though I don't have a record player, I wouldn't mind owning a copy, like a decent, because the trouble is I've heard there's, like, reproductions of, like, records that they're recorded from digital recordings. They're not like an original pressing. So if they're recorded, like if it's digital music that's being played onto the record, you lose what the record is, right? Basically, because yeah, there's a whole bunch of like detail in like the record that you don't get with digital. So I don't know how far this guy goes. Because yeah, there were records that were like, you know, not very expensive, and someone was like, yeah, but they're recordings. The recordings they used to make those records were digital recordings. So like they've already lost what the record is supposed to have before they even started recording it, and they probably lost even more in the fucking etching process. So they're not what you want. Like you want to get like a proper pressing of the record. Unfortunately, that's just more expensive. Oh, fuck off. We've got a vinyl player. Okay, cool. Because yeah, like there are I mean, my dad has a vinyl collection that he put together over the 70s, right? 60s and 70s. So he's got like, you know, not like the special editions of stuff because he was just a kid, right? He's got like a handful of like records that are pretty well known, and they're like maybe not the first run, but they're not far off. And yeah, they've got like, oh shit, why did you turn this way? And they are so fucking dumb on easy. But yeah, it's like fucking $4.99. Like a record was a $5. Crazy, this spotlight just doesn't do anything. You could just crawl straight through it. I don't remember if it was like that in the original. Was there a spotlight in the original? I can't remember. That's Doggo. Birds of a feather, we flock together. Da, da. I've heard that one, yeah. On social media, like everywhere. You stay asleep, dog. Oh, don't wake up the dog with your stomach, Snake. Right. I'm pretty good, dude. How are you? I'm pretty good.
Snake.
Oh, does that kill him? Excuse me. If I hang, does it not? Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, with the auto saves, like, you're pretty good. Like, you're pretty much safe most of the time. Sloppy movement breadcrumbs. Oh! He's washed, chat. He's completely washed. Anything over here? Okay. Oh, what's this? Okay. I couldn't see what that was, so. But yes, I want to see what my time is with skipping all of the cutscenes. Oh. Not this way. Skipping all the cutscenes because, yeah, I want to get a rough idea. I mean, obviously, this playthrough, I've spent a lot of time looking for things. But yeah, I think if we skip all cutscenes, because under 5 hours on paper, that sounds ridiculous, but I did watch somebody like play through the game. They are a speedrunner, so they know basically all the tricks. But yeah, their run was only just over an hour, and they didn't even use a skip that I've learned is. I think it's possible on PC. I've seen it. I think I've seen it on console. But they go into quality mode to hit 30 FPS as a cap, and then they constantly change camo. And for some reason, constantly changing camo. No, I can't use it.
Death is tragic, but life is miserable. That is why you were summoned here.
So, this is a drowning sequence. So we're not actually doing this. This is like a... Are you going to try and hurt me because I'm doing this? But yeah, I should die, and then I should be able to continue. Oh no, hang on. Oh, that counts as a fucking... I think that counts as a fucking continue. Yeah, how are you supposed to... Because you can't use a fake death pill. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what I think I was doing? I think I was fucking using the shoulder button instead of fucking D-pad to select. So it's so difficult to change to like... Shit, so I think I fucking got to continue there. It's annoying. I was doing this. It's not, it's this. Ah, okay.
Snake, are you all...
So yeah, skipping all cutscenes and fast forwarding all codecs. I'd be interested to see what the time is. I can't remember if there's supposed to be enemies in this section or not.
The Shagohod's... Do you remember?
The other day. So there's two examples of this. Somebody described Metal Gear Solid 4 as the best game they've ever watched. I thought that was fucking hilarious. And someone said Disco Elysium is the best game I've ever read. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. It doesn't do it justice, but it is kind of true. I actually can't argue. People are like, yeah, it's the best book I've ever read. But it's a game. No, it's a book. It's like a very, very good audiobook. If you get the director's cut, which I highly recommend. The VA on the director's cut is absolutely fucking chef's kiss perfection. Like the fucking characters and how they're manifested in different voices and stuff. So fucking good. Right, give me back my fucking easy gun. Baby game for babies. But yeah, it's crazy. Like day in, day out, my TikTok For You page is just serving me like content creators under the age of 30 saying shit like, is gaming dead? Like, no, your taste in gaming is dead. That's what it is. Gaming isn't dead at all. Gaming has never been this fucking like busy. There are so many fucking awesome games. Your taste in gaming is fucking dead. Your taste is dead. But yeah, they think because Call of Duty and FIFA are getting stale that gaming is dead. It's like, dudes, there's never been so many fucking good indie games to play. Indie games that are fucking rumored to be game of the year. You know, it's like, that's how fucking good they are. They fucking topple budgets of like hundreds of millions of pounds. So yeah, we don't have too. Oh fuck! Were there any in the tunnel? As soon as you get to spawn, sorry, boss. Look right behind you. Oh, you fucking cunt! Hang on. Oh, shit! Please let me say. Please load me into where I think. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, we've got to skip this again.
The Shago.
But yeah, the auto saves mean you kind of set. As soon as something goes wrong, just load that area again and do it again. And you could do that with the original, but you had to quit to the menu, which is why you guys might have seen me quit to the menu. Because I'd rather do that than not use a continue. So there's one just outside the waterfall. So I've got that one. There's one to my right. The duck to my right somewhere. Oh, there he is. Right, okay. We saved it. We got those two. There's a couple in here as well. They're sneaky with it, chat. They're fucking sneaky with it. Watching over Dad after his heart ablation surgery. I hope he's recovering well, dude. It's where they go in the main artery in the groin and dead end the nerves in his heart. Also, they go in through an artery down there. Okay. Well, I hope he recovers well, dude, because I know that's a pretty serious procedure. So I wish them all the best. I wish them a speedy recovery. Gaku. Gaku. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. And a quick sip. Oh, it is in that room. Okay. Okay, now that one I definitely didn't get in my original playthrough. Or any of the original playthroughs I did. I had no idea there was one there. Damn, okay. Sneaky. And that's not even a fucking... That's not even one of the fucking Gakkos. That's a fucking frog. I should have seen that one. Right, so I think we're okay there. Yeah, we got both of these. Okay. So we need to get into the bunker. And as soon as we get inside, look outside the window to your left, south. Top of the Claxon Tower. Okay. But yeah, the atmospheric kind of sound, I can hear it, but it's really quiet, so you guys can probably barely even hear it. And that's a shame because this whole area feels so dead compared to the original.
On the double.
East wing. So yeah, we've been here twice, but this isn't the lab because I think we've missed. So we're 47 and 47 out of 64. But yeah, this is Frog 50 and Gakko 50 as well. So yeah, we're missing 3 at this stage of the game, which yeah is heartbreaking because we've missed some somewhere along the line. So on another playthrough, I'll have to find them. That's really annoying. Even with a guide, I couldn't find them. It's so annoying. So in this building, we want to go upstairs and get the uniform just in case. Oh shit. I think this guy's got clearance. Anyway. Oh, okay. Give me one sec, chat. I'll be right back.
But yes, Nick, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, but oh, I'm such a child.
Excuse me, chat. Fucking people just buzzing anybody just to get into the building. I'm seriously going to have fucking words with people in this block soon. Over the last 5 or 6 years, some people have moved in and they just... Like, nobody's ever got any fucking keys. Everybody parks their car like a fucking cunt, so other people can't use their fucking space next to it. It's just so inconsiderate. I'm fucking done with it, dudes. Like, this flat wasn't cheap. So, yeah. Come on, man. Excuse me. Problem is, I'm expecting some parcels, and one of them was delivered today anyway, but I've still got something outstanding. But yeah, now that because the intercom was broken, so people would buzz, and I wouldn't be able to hear who it was. And I was like, well, I can't let you in if I don't know who you are. Somebody wrote a note and left it downstairs that said, you know, please don't let anyone into the building. I'm currently in witness protection, so, you know, nobody's, you know, everybody needs to, you know, only let people in the building that are allowed to be in here. That you know and stuff. So yeah, I just stopped letting people. Now that the buzzer works, if they buzz me, I'm like, who is this? They're like, oh, it's Blue's flat. It's like, I'm sorry, mate, I can't let you in. And then they'll stop buzzing me. Because the trouble is, like, I work from home, so I've said to a handful of people, like, don't worry, just buzz me. You know, like, oh, I've just moved in, you know, my girlfriend's got the keys. I'm like, okay, just buzz me. You know, because I want to be, you know, polite. But then that turned into every fucker forgetting their fucking keys all the fucking time, and at least twice a week the buzzer going off when I'm in the middle of something. And if I'm streaming, I'm just not gonna fucking answer. Apparently there's a window somewhere. Duel, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Right. And I can look out the window here, apparently. Okay, so I got that one. And then apparently Klaxon Tower, there it is. Okay. That's both of them found. How you doing though, Dill? It's good to see you, dude. And then there's 2 in there. Okay. I think I've seen them before. Hello, Baba. The cat has returned from the. There's a patio. There's like a big bay window door in the far right hand corner of this room as you come in, and I keep the curtains drawn because it lets in so much light that my desktop computer screen, I can't fucking see. The glare is so bad, even on like a matte screen. So yeah, I just, you know, have it closed. But obviously I've got this like cat tunnel I got for Christmas. Well, he got for Christmas, I suppose. And I put it in there, but the curtain holds it in place on the windowsill, which is like on the floor. And obviously the sun just cooks that like pocket of air. So when the sun's been out, he fucking loves being in there. Bless his cottons. Right, so we've got one back this way. Yeah, what's this over here? Oh, calorie mate. Nice. Oh, graphical artifact in there. Doesn't like the way that works. Yeah, I don't remember this being in the original. Oh, okay, I can get up there. You can fucking create havoc from up here. It's up there in the fucking rafters, mate. You sneaky bastards. Ah! Ooh. Using one. Oh my god, you can't climb unless you stop the movement, and the animation's really fucking slow. I want to put the fucking C3 on top of the thing. Because, yeah, I didn't even know this existed. So if I drop from here... No! Can I put the C3 on top? Whilst my brother is looking at it. So I was grabbing something in the kitchen. I'm good just working from home, petting a pup. Ooh, sounds like a pretty good day to me. Sounds like a pretty good day to me. Working from home. Doggo is happy. And oh yeah, dudes, like the first like 6-7 months after lockdown ended, somebody was like, spare a moment's thought for all the lockdown dogs that don't know any different, that the human is always home. They're suddenly going to have to get used to the human not being home. And I was like, oh my god, the separation anxiety is probably going to be terrible. And like dogs that get separation, or when a dog has separation anxiety, it's like, yeah, they do all kinds of fucking crazy shit. And there's no rhyme or reason. You have no idea why, but they just start destroying things. And yeah, it's not good. Niche good. So we get that one. Hard to spot seeing on the metal girders. So we got that one, and we got that one next to the console. And then as soon as you spawn into the boss fight, look towards the southwest and up, and find a character peeking on the upper ledge of the makeshift arena. And then as soon as the boss fight starts, look east, and you'll find a go-kart on top of the metal cage. Okay, so I've got to do that whilst matey boy's going to be fucking swinging for me. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Thanks. I have 2 dogs, so they keep each other company. This is the thing. Somebody was saying, you've only got 1 cat. I was like, yeah. No, like, but he needs a friend. I'm like, no, this is how it starts. This is how it starts, and I'm sorry. It's a 1-bedroom flat. It's not really big enough for, like, you know, too much. So yeah, he doesn't do very well with other cats, and that's why he's a rescue, because the place he used to, his first family, I hope it was his first family. They were told he was marking his territory, which is usually a sign that a cat feels threatened. And somebody gave him the advice to put the cat out more, than it already was going out, and to sort of leave it outside, but that just made him even worse. And they realized that, yeah, he just doesn't do very well with other cats, and he's not a very big cat, so even as a male cat, he isn't that big. So I think he was being bullied by other cats. Which is why he needs to be on his own here, because even though there might be other cats
During
in
the
the
last Great War,
it's so loud. Oh, fuck off. The fact that these are in the boss fight is fucking evil. Wow, I may as well restart this fight, to be honest. Oh shit, he's gonna fucking bulldog me, isn't he? I may as well just fucking restart the fight, to be honest. So let me check. If I was to load, the start of this fight. Yeah, these are static. Okay, cool. That's fine. Oh shit. Okay. Hitboxes, please. Okay, so you can't. Oh, fucking hell. There's also a roll you can do that hits him. Oh, hitboxes, please. Fuck me, dude. Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah. It is on fucking easy, so... Oh, hitboxes, please. He keeps catching me with these fucking hitboxes. They're just as bad as they used to be. You could be so far away from the attack, but the bottom line is FromSoft has fucking spoiled me so bad. Like whenever I play a game that doesn't have really solid hitboxes, I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking terrible. Oh shit. Oh wow, yeah, my positioning. Oh my god. Fucking timing is so bad. No, stop that breadcrumbs. Come on now. Oh wow. Do you know what? In the fucking moment, when something happens, I immediately forget the new controls and I start pushing X to try and stand up. And I'm wondering why my character's on the floor, not doing anything. I'm like, the fuck? Yeah, he is. There's fucking Keratans in this bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, hang on. Shit, where are they? So in this first section, oh, when it immediately stops. There's two here, dudes. Hang on, so we go to here. There's one there. Are you fucking kidding me? That is evil. There's one there. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to fucking right, excuse me one sec. And then after that section, drop a load, man. So where's this one? Excuse me one sec. So yeah, we do this. We get the frog. Take care of these bozos. And then cutscene plays. We hit that wall. Scratch past there. We get to this bit. And this bit, I know you guys can't see this, sorry, but yeah, it's just you sneaky bastard. Okay, it's right there with the bridges. Okay, cool. That's fine. I can do that. Right. Excuse me. Oh yeah, another bear. It's been the busiest bear season I've experienced. Busiest bear season. Oh wow. Was that it? Did I get it? I fucking got it. Ah! Let's go. Excuse me.
Take him out! Snake, behind you!
Okay, so that's those two. Shit. I gotta fucking... There's more during the chase, dudes. This is ridiculous. Okay, so after that... So we go through here, skip that, and then... Okay, there's one on a forklift there, and then... One there, and one there. Okay, cool. Right, excuse me. Please bear with me, chat. Another bear. Been the busiest. Oh, so that, well, I thought you meant the dog was called Bear. And obviously during one part of the year the dogs go crazy, so you call that bear season. But no, you actually mean a real bear. Sorry, I forget. In the UK we don't have bears and stuff and that much wildlife. We've got a lot of foxes. Oh wow. Right, so we do this. And yeah, I forget. We got Cold War? The fucking reticle doesn't line up.
Good one.
Right, and then where are the next two? Sorry, chat, these are fucked. If I don't get these, then yeah, we're fucking screwed. So, on the runway chase, take out these bozos on the motorbikes. This is all fairly normal. Take a left, and then... Oh shit, it's while we're moving. Then... Oh, they do. Over there on the left. Then the duck is on a truck over there. Okay, that's... Yeah, those two are kind of fucked. Those two are kind of fucked. They're really difficult to see. Okay, let's see. Because yeah, I don't want to have to do this whole section again. Right. Excuse me. We go onto the runway. We take a left. Right, and then the motherfucker is on the left-hand side. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's bad. Oh, I think that was it there. No, look forward, Snake, look forward, please, bruv. Come on. Fuck's sake. No, it's gone. No! Oh my god, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. I think I need to load up again. Is it the whole thing? No. Okay, I can keep trying it. Right, we have got an ad break coming up. Apologies, chat. I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. You guys know the drill. I'll be back shortly. But yeah, that's fucked. Those ones are fucking super difficult. Super difficult. I need to pause the game and see if I hit any of them. And I might even try and use a different gun. But yes, I'll be right back, and then I'll come back. I'm a fucking gamer. Sorry.
So yeah, we need to find a way in. Oh, look. Do we drop down to there? Oh, there is a little... Oh, here's the hole. Okay. Oh, shit. No. Fuck, that wasn't... I should have jumped. Fuck.
But, oh, hello, mate. Oof. Can you not fit through the door? Are you too swole? Are you too fucking swole to fit through the door, my dude? He had to turn sideways to get through the door.
Oh, really? Like that, is it? So we're going to carry on down here. Oh. Bye. Oh, no. There's a bunch of Stroke the Animal games. Okay. And they're all separate. They should all be the same game, but you know, we all know how this works, right? Everybody wants to have as many different games out there. Stroke the tortoise, stroke the snake, stroke the dog, stroke the horse. That's Mirabelle. That's fucking Mirabelle. That's Nico's horse. That's fucking That's fucking Nico's horse. Hot tub streams, review content. I still find it odd that hot tub streams were a thing. Yeah, it's fucking wild, right? I mean, who would watch somebody sitting in a hot tub, right? Like, just in a hot tub. It's just, yeah, it just seems really weird, right? You know, that somebody would do that and loads of people would watch it. Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right. So. No, I didn't get either of them. Oh man, it's so slow. Shit, I think this is a different bit. Oh, you have to fucking... I think this is a different bit. Oh, you get fucking... Oh. This is annoying. This is annoying. These ones are fucking stupid. That's way too far back, isn't it? That was fucking like 10 minutes ago. I think. When we start this section. What number is it on? So I'm so sorry, chat. This is fucking cursed. These are the fucking worst ones, dude. Like, you don't stop in front of them as far as I can see. Because they're on top of a numbered, like, pillar type thing. So one's on top of 7. One's on top of 7. And the other one is on top of 11. But that's after 7? So one's on top of 7, and then a bit further down, one's on top of 11. Okay, so I'm looking for 7, basically. Oh, yeah. But yeah, these are fucking terrible, dudes. Like, really terrible position for them. So it's not going to slow down, is it? 26, 28. They're counting up. Oh, no, we're on the rail bridge. Okay, fuck's sake, dudes. Yeah, no. Right, is this the start of the section? No.
During the last great...
Oh, chat, we've been fucking soft-locked. Right, okay. This won't take long. Judo, eh? Ah. Frick. So I need to keep retrying it before it creates that second save, that second section. Anyway. Yeah, we got both in there. You're the one driving. Wow. Fuck me, dude.
Behind you.
Yeah, sorry for repeating this bit, chat. But yeah, like obviously I need to get those fucking... I need to get them. Because they're going to be the hardest ones, and obviously I'll have to replay the entire game to get them, so this late in the game, like, obviously it's worth resetting to get them, because yeah, like, it's going to take fucking ages to get back here, so... Unfortunately, we have missed some anyway, So we'll have to try and figure out which ones we missed and pick those up in a different run. Right, so this section here. The aim is weird, dudes. There is a bit of a bullet drop. There's like a bullet lag from your movement. But yeah, the reticle isn't always where you think it is. Right, so I've got to keep loading this bit. Groznygrad runway. So, do we have a load? Yeah, I think we do. That's 555. Yeah, I think as long as we keep loading that one, we're okay. It always wants to aim backwards, that's the thing. If I let go of it, that's number 3. There's more than one number 3. Aye, dudes. This is a meme. There is. Right, I got the frog. Oh, you fucking prick. You fucking prick. Please don't tell me that's fucking saved it. Okay, I think that's all right. Right, excuse me, chat. This one's fucking rough. I can almost fucking see it, that's the thing. Fuck's sake, dudes. Oh, this is so fucking... This is so... I mean, I don't know if I should just fucking... So when I start this area, I've already got the I've already, okay, so all I got to do is get this one shot. All I got to do is get this one shot. I don't know what else I could use. I mean, I could try shooting it with a fucking rocket launcher just to see if I get the splash damage, but I don't know if that counts. And I don't want to accidentally shoot one of these guys. But I don't think them crashing counts as me killing them. But yeah, I don't know what else what else you're supposed to shoot them with. You can see it there. I got it. Right, okay. Okay, fine. Right, we're good, chat. Motherfucker, please. Because, yeah, sometimes there just isn't a fucking delay. Right, okay, fine, we got those. Right, so, after those two, there's still two more. Fuck's sake, dude, this is ridiculous. Right, so as we start this section, we've got to look to our right. And there is one on pillar 18. There's a frog on 18. And then, and the fact that there's two things now because they've added the ducks. And then the duck is on. Make up your mind what weapon you're going to use, dude. So you got the frog on 18. And we go right past it. And then to the left. And on the left-hand side, and all the way down there. How close are we going to get to that? And I think I just tank all the damage, to be honest. I mean, it's going to, actually, I suppose it's going to take me out the fucking, going to take me out of the aim down, the ADS anyway. So on the fence, next to 25. Okay, so 18 and 25. Okay. Excuse me. Why not metal bread solid though? Jode, welcome in. Good question. I mean, I think low feeder makes the most sense. See, look, no fucking lag. Fucking got it. Okay, cool. Why have I not got a fucking rocket launcher equipped? Where's the RPG, man? Oh, have I still got this shit down here equipped? I need that, or that. But I do need the Mosin, the RPG, easy gun, and stun grenade. Yeah, cool, okay. Right, after these two, there's one on the bridge, just there. Villains need to piss off. Achievement hunting is in progress. Yes, exactly. Throw that fucking... and there's one there. Motherfucker. Okay, to the right of the bridge there. And on the bridge there. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. That's fine. That's manageable. Fuck me, it's blowing a fucking gale. Hey, Siri. What's the wind speed right now? Ah, fucking shut up. Hey, Siri. What's the wind speed right now? 23 mile an hour. So outside there are 23 mile an hour winds. So not, I mean, it has been 40 something before, which was insane. People were getting blown over and blown down the fucking seafront. It's ridiculous. So that's obviously a bit too much, but yeah.
One C3 charge. The Shadow Hut's not here yet. Will it come closer? It's still too early. The Shadow Hut's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shadow Hut's not here yet. Let it come. It's here!
There's just one. Okay, fucking hell. There's just one on easy. Siri not fluent in British. I don't know what the fucking deal with Siri is. Right, are there any in this boss fight? I swear to God. There are. They're in the boss fight as well. Misty, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. They're in the boss fight as well, chat. Goodness sake. What? Supposed to be one up there. Oh, fucking missile is literally just about to hit me. Oh, it's on the corner of the other one, excuse me. And then off the edge there. Okay. Right. There's that one. Right, so there's one. There it is, little motherfucker. Right, so that's both of them here. And then in the fucking... Oh, there's some in the chase sequence as well, dudes. What the fuck is this game? Excuse me. Going good. What about you? I haven't caught many streams lately. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope everything's all right for you. No, Siri isn't fluent in British. She forgot a bottle of water. Bottle of water. Mate, like, I'm not kidding. Fucking... There was like a... an American kid heard somebody was English. And was like, oh, have you got a bottle of water? And this fucking English kid literally just said to him, how many school shootings have there been this year? And the kid just went quiet. I was like, damn. Fucking hell, man. Online multiplayer is so fucking toxic. Fuck's sake. Excuse me. So good. I started my new job on Monday and didn't get a chance to come on my PC yesterday or much yesterday. I see. I hope the new job's going well because that's your first big girl job. I hope it's going well. I hope the first day was all right. Right, I've got to fucking figure out where these are as well. For fuck's sake, dudes, this is fucking cursed. I presume it's at one of the stops. Gotta be at one of the places where you stop. It's got to be where you stop at the tower. Okay, so it's on the front of the truck as you drive past. Okay, that's pretty fucking evil. But we drive round and we stop. Okay, we do a loop. Okay, so you get 2 cracks at that one. And then this one. Going good so far. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I know a new job can be kind of scary. So I'm glad to hear it's going well. So we've got the duck there. And then in between that blockade there. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. But it would be because my parents work there. Oh, I see. I see. You got the family there to back you up in case things get too much. Nice you get to spend time with your parents while you work because then you're free to do, it's nice to spend time with your parents, but it's also nice to have your own life. So if you see them at work all the time, then shit, we go through a tunnel first. Shit. Oh, no. I need to remember to face forwards. I got it. Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Right, so next one. Next one, I think we just stop dead before we leave, so I can just fucking shoot them. No! No! You fucking bastard! No! No! Ah, oh, bastard. Okay, excuse me. That one was right fucking there, dudes. Oh, it's back here. Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna hit us. All right. Oh, you live with your parents, you seem like, okay, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Get all the family time. Enjoy it. The thing is, yes, I got it, okay, amazing. Right, sorry, chat. I know this is a bit tedious, I apologise, but yeah. I want to get the difficult ones. I want to get all the difficult ones. Right, so fucking hell, during this chase sequence as well, what the fuck? When we're going forwards, let it there. We're going forwards. We go past a bunch of trees and then hang on. So I need the oh, it's there. I can see it. I can fucking see it. It's like you bastard. How did we miss that? Fuck's sake, sorry, chat. Please bear with me. I'm so sorry. This is such a meme. This is actually such a meme. Can I do it with a shotgun? With a shotgun, do it as I go past. Would a shotgun do it? That was it. Okay, cool. Right, so that's that one. Fuck me, dudes. This is ridiculous. There's so many at the end. We've got to get the frog there. Then we keep looking forwards. Keep looking forwards. And is it where the log is? Fucking guides where the person keeps looking around left and right. Like, just look where you need to look, my brother. On the left-hand side, maybe? Oh, that's fucking evil. That is fucking evil. So we go past. There's a tree on the left. Fuck me. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to get this one. But yes. Obviously, at 40 years old, I'm kind of in the state. I'm in a place where it's like, you know, I want to make the most of my parents being around, with all due respect, because yeah. I think we've gone past it, chap. Ha! Got it. Okay, amazing. Right, okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh my god, sir, please. Shit, so where's the next ones? There's so fucking many in this Okay, so as the cutscene starts and we're going down through a little bit of a fucking valley, crevasse type thing, and then we go over a little bump. It's on the left there, on some rocks. It's on the left there on some rocks. Okay. And there's one just after it as well. Right. Did you see the fucking, like, impact? No, you fucking. But yeah, I think shotgun is the way. Just gotta fucking place my shot properly. Because yeah, it should be alright. Okay, that was that. Ah, okay, excuse me. sorry. I had to check. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Got it. Perfect. Let's go. Right. So, next ones. Next ones, please. So that's there. And the next ones are... Okay, cool. So, yeah, this is fine. This is fine because this is the area where we spawn afterwards. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine, chat. I think we're okay until we finish this chase sequence. But yeah, putting these motherfuckers in a chase sequence, man. Am I allowed to cure both of us from here? No, okay. Well, can I eat something though? Can I give food to eat? Okay. The jump. Yeah. You can see me fucking reloading the fucking reloading the fucking rocket launcher in the cutscene. I wanted to get a rocket flying next to us, but I couldn't quite get it, I'm afraid. Right. The Zorje West. Yeah, okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Right. So we got a disinfect, we got a septic, we got a suture, we got a bandage. Again. Up. Okay. Plus 60. Why is the tuxedo so good? Because it's dark, I suppose.
That's enough. No more.
Let me have some more.
Cool. So, in this area, apparently, we've got to go down there. Okay, and then to the right. Right, and we can take off some of this stuff. Or we put a fucking hole in somebody that we don't want to. That's fine. All this light's fine. Compass just in case. Excuse me. Oh, they're knocked out. I should have fucking just left them. Okay. Excuse me. They're knocked out. That's better. Right. So to the right is where we want to go. Eva, come on. Fucking crazy, dudes. Like escort missions back in the day were like not as like frowned upon as they are now. So yeah, this bit was difficult, but it wasn't like, oh, this is fucking terrible. It was just like, it's just difficult, right? But yeah, when you go back to it, you're like, oh yeah, there's a fucking escort mission at the end of the game. Like, my brother, please. Right, so apparently, can we fall down there? No, but there is one there. There's probably one. No! Who? Eva, what the fuck are you doing? What the actual fuck are you? Where are you? What are you doing? Excuse me. What are you fucking doing? Sweetheart, please. Like, we're trying to be stealthy here, and you don't have a suppressed weapon. So, please. That knocks everyone out. We've got both frogs in this area, so now we can take the quick way, which is to the left. Kind of. But yeah, I need Eva to stop fucking around. Running off and shooting them. Come on. Because, yeah, part of me just says, can I not just give him the fucking stealth camo? Bum, bum. Right, next area. One behind a tree, and there's one right after we enter the area. Okay. Okay, we're down here. Okay, so there's one behind me just over there. So where's Eva?
Where'd you go?
Oh, come on, man. I think they made her fucking range of her range like worse. Come on.
This tastes like crap.
Yeah, well, beggars can't be choosers, sweetheart.
That's enough.
No.
No more.
Wrong one. Oh.
Yuck.
And then we go to the left. Yeah, left.
Snake, where are you?
Oh,
Where'd you go?
I'm here. But yes, apologies, chat. I know it's been a bit of a slow one today, but also I'm sorry I missed out on Monday. I genuinely did. I missed you guys so much. It was fucking. I was just laying in bed, like, you know, like I couldn't move, but I still wanted to fucking get up and do something. But yeah, and when you throw a disc, you just got to fucking just lay as still as possible, and fuck was that? You sneaky bastard. I think that's everybody. So, before we leave. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me. One guy right fucking there. Where are you? That's just both of them. And there's one on top of the tree during the boss fight, two on top of trees during the boss fight. And then we're good. And then that's basically our playthrough. But we are 61 and 60. So we have missed, because we're only going to have 63 and 62. So there's a couple we missed, which is really fucking annoying. It's really fucking annoying. But they are static throughout the whole playthrough, so it's fine, you know. Can just start another playthrough. I imagine we'll start another playthrough after this, and then eventually, once I work out all the complicated bits, I'm tempted to go for a Foxhound run because based on the time we get for this playthrough, I mean, it's taken, I mean, game time, it says 6 hours, but we were looking for frogs and shit. So if we were just fucking running, yeah, I reckon 4 hours might be doable. Right, we've got another ad break coming up, so I'll skip this. Skip this.
It was November.
Skip
Then,
this.
too early in
This.
the. I come. Excellent,
Right, so I'll pause the game there. I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a reference clip for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to quickly use the loo. Yes, I'll be back shortly, and we'll get these last two, and then I'll try and figure out where I missed some. I'll have a quick scroll through here, and I'll try and figure out where I missed some, because I'm not sure if I can find an auto save and then go back there. It might be possible, but yes, I'll be back shortly. Oh my god, everything is so tedious in this game. This isn't Tears of the... Do you know what? Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, because you'll be crying tears, because it is fucking tedious. Everything is fucking tedious. It is the tedious of the kingdom. Ah, right. Was it because these were overhanging? Can I need them outside? Flying Toy, welcome in. How's it going? I'm glad to hear you feel the same and I'm not on my own. Fuck me, everything in this game is tedious. More like Tears of the Player Base! Yes, Stabby. Tears of the Player Base. I love it. Right. Oh my god, everything is so tedious in this game. This isn't Tears of the... Do you know what? Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, because you'll be crying tears, because it is fucking tedious. Everything is fucking tedious. It is the tedious of the kingdom. Ah, right. Was it because these were overhanging? Can I need them outside? Flying Toy, welcome in. How's it going? I'm glad to hear you feel the same and I'm not on my own. Fuck me, everything in this game is tedious. More like Tears of the Player Base! Yes, Stabby. Tears of the Player Base. I love it. Right. Oh my god, everything is so tedious in this game. This isn't Tears of the... Do you know what? Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, because you'll be crying tears, because it is fucking tedious. Everything is fucking tedious. It is the tedious of the kingdom. Ah, right. Was it because these were overhanging? Can I need them outside? Flying Toy, welcome in. How's it going? I'm glad to hear you feel the same and I'm not on my own. Fuck me, everything in this game is tedious. More like Tears of the Player Base! Yes, Stabby. Tears of the Player Base. I love it. Right. Oh my god, everything is so tedious in this game. This isn't Tears of the... Do you know what? Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, because you'll be crying tears, because it is fucking tedious. Everything is fucking tedious. It is the tedious of the kingdom. Ah, right. Was it because these were overhanging? Can I need them outside? Flying Toy, welcome in. How's it going? I'm glad to hear you feel the same and I'm not on my own. Fuck me, everything in this game is tedious. More like Tears of the Player Base! Yes, Stabby. Tears of the Player Base. I love it. Right. Oh my god, everything is so tedious in this game. This isn't Tears of the... Do you know what? Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, because you'll be crying tears, because it is fucking tedious. Everything is fucking
tedious. It is the tedious of the kingdom. Ah, right. Was it because these were overhanging? Can I leave them outside? Flying Toy, welcome in. How's it going? I'm glad to hear you feel the same and I'm not on my own. Fuck me, everything in this game is tedious. More like tears of the player base. Yes, Stabby. Tears of the player base. I love it. Right. And it's very, very powerful that I wanted to amass as much money and guns.
Did I play the same clip twice? I apologise about that, dudes. Sorry for this. Yeah, I may as well just leave all that equipped, to be honest.
You're better than I remember. You've gotten stronger.
And also, camouflage-wise, I might whack on the tuxedo for the cutscene. Where's she gone?
Let's see what you're made of.
No, I fucked it.
You better run.
Damn, there's a fucking there's an achievement for doing all the melee. It didn't give me the fucking cue. Oh, that's a piss take, that is. That's a piss take. It should give me a fucking cue. And to be honest, you know, I might fucking start the fight again because it's supposed to give me a fucking cue. And all I've got to do is, if I melee it once and then I just finish her off with the trank gun, I think I'm okay. I think I get it.
Excellent, Jake. Get ready. You're better than I remember. You've gotten stronger.
Fuck you, game! You didn't give me a fucking prompt.
I come. Excellent, Jim. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh my god. Sorry, dudes. Sorry. To be honest, I haven't got any viewership to lose tonight, so I may as well just fucking go for it. Because yeah, if I just finish her off with the trank now, it should.
You've gotten
Ah, do you know what I should do? I should actually put this on for the cutscene.
Let's see what...
Did I get the item last time? This is non-skippable, of course. But yeah, that should be GG. And I don't think we killed anybody. Obviously, we have to shoot the boss, but you know. But yeah, throughout the playthrough, I'm pretty sure we tranked everybody.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Oh, I didn't put the fucking camouflage on. Damn. But yeah, we have seen all this before, so. Shit. It's a blank.
Well,
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States.
So, when he goes to shake my hand, I can push R1 and look outside the window, and that's a trophy. I'm annoyed we didn't get the boss trophy for doing the judo and like all of the melee, because we didn't get hit by them. So,
Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
right, so we got one trophy. But yeah. Chameleon, okay. Humans killed 0. Serious injuries 10. Total life damage at 5. Okay, cool. So that was 6 hours. Continues 1. Yeah, I remember. I fucked that up. We used some special items. Okay, so we got Chameleon. Okay. Single action army. Cool. So. Oh, do you know what? We have got saves all the way through the game. But yeah, oh, hang on. That was my first game. And then we got, that's the end of my first game. Okay, so it's like the main chapters. Okay. Because yeah, I don't know where the fuck we missed one of the fucking things. Perform 30 or more manual saves. Play for 50 hours or more. Serious injuries 250 or more. Humans killed 250. Okay, so we've got to do an all kill run now. Alert face 250 more. Eat 250 or more meals. Play the game 5 hours or less. Okay. Clear the game with a leech attached to your body. Okay. Clear the game. We got to capture the Tsuchinoko. Capture every plant in the game. Shoot all 64 Keratans. That's so annoying, dude. We get AT camouflage, whatever that is. We've already got stealth camouflage anyway, but yeah. So annoying, dudes.
After the end of World
Right.
War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Because, yeah. Achievement. Oh, she's taken the fucking mouse away at the last second. Motherfucker. Nimbus, welcome in, dude. How's it going?
Jack, I've got.
So we've got both of them here already. No backpack. So yeah, we came back. Oh, it's in fucking Legacy. Okay. That's very strange. Yeah, that is very strange. Okay, cool. Right, cool. I'm tired, but otherwise fine. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, dude. Hope you can get some rest soon. Because, yeah, where the fuck are the ones that I missed?
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be
Okay, so what I got to do is play through the game and push start to check every single screen, and then yeah, every time I enter an area, then it's the thing. It doesn't matter how much rest anymore. I'm just perpetually exhausted. You got chronic fatigue, because yeah, definitely go speak to somebody about that, because yeah, it's not to be trifled with. Yeah, do you know what? But yeah, I've definitely done both of them here. We've got both of them there, both of them there. And I'm actually not too bothered about... Oh yeah, I need to use the fake death pill. So, I think we only get one of them. You get 10 fake death pills on easy. I didn't realise. You can use them all over the fucking place. Right. So, I would like to... Is that it? Okay. That. Excuse me, what? I think it could be that, but also mixed with neurodivergence. Ah, I see. So you're like, yeah, you're just fatigued because your brain is just, yeah, not. Is it because your brain just like is constantly always going, or is it like something else? Because yeah, I hope you can get that sorted. Because I've met people with chronic fatigue, and obviously with long COVID, I've been fatigued for like 2 years now, and I'm so fucking sick and tired of being sick and tired. Got both of them. Always going. I see. Is there because I don't know whether melatonin the trouble is melatonin supplements, you become dependent on them, but at least it means you can get some sleep. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. And my heart goes out to you, dude. I know, because I've been so fucking fatigued for such a long time. Gives you nightmares. Oh shit. Okay. Have you tried meditation? I know. People recommend meditation for everything, and I know it can get kind of annoying. But yeah, if you haven't, you never know. It's crazy because if you just like sit there and like program your brain by just thinking the things you want over and over and over, you reinforce the synaptic pathways for those kind of thoughts, and then they become like second nature. It's kind of fucking crazy, but you can legitimately like semi-rewire your brain.
He's a member of the army.
Oh shit, hang on. Where am I fucking going? Oh, where am I going? Excuse me. With this cardboard. Is the cardboard box not there? Yeah? No. Okay. Or maybe it's on a different mission. Maybe it's a different mission. Been a while since I've meditated. Yeah, I mean, get back on it, dude. Set yourself a reminder on your phone on a certain day of the week and just set aside 5 minutes to start with and then build it from there. Because I know it's a routine thing. I haven't meditated for a while. And arguably, like, my mental health is not great at the moment, but it's not, meditation won't fix the fact that I'm unwell and I can't exercise, and that's what it is. Because I could meditate as much as I want, but if I can't go out and exercise and I can't do things, and if I feel limited, then yeah, it's not really. I'd just be lying to myself, and then I would realize that, yeah, it's actually not fine at all. So what I need to do is the doctors need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with me. And then when I feel better, I can go to the gym, exercise, go for walks that are a bit longer. And yeah, not feel so fucking just lethargic and just tired all the fucking time. Anyway, sorry to be negative, dude. I hope other than the fatigue, you're okay. I know, I'm sorry.
So how does it feel to be a patient? Yesterday, the White House...
Ooh, bit of lighting pop in there. So we've still got both the frogs here. Oh, and you fucking reset my backpack again. But yeah, maybe meditation might help, because the concept of meditation for me, like, people are like, oh, you need to empty your mind, and, you know, you need to be like, you know, like a flowing river. I'm like, yeah, you can describe it however you want, but ultimately I feel like, you know, as people, we've got all kinds of emotions and thoughts and feelings bouncing around in our heads. Shit, I didn't check back there. Shit, I didn't check. I didn't check back where I just was.
So how does it feel to be a pet? Yesterday,
Right, so we've got both of them here. Yeah, and I don't want to give you advice. These are just suggestions. I don't know whether they're going to sort. You know, I wish I could do more, but you know, obviously without knowing more, and I don't want to pry. But yeah, if meditation is something you used to, I mean, meditation's good anyway. Like meditation is just good to do anyway. So like when I hear about countries that teach meditation in school, I'm like, that's actually a really fucking good thing. Getting kids in the habit of sitting still and thinking, like, you know, trying to think positive thoughts at a young age, it's yeah, it's actually a fucking massive thing. But yeah, I don't want to sort of try and tell anyone how to live, but yeah, I think meditation, because obviously chronic fatigue, it's just, yeah, you know, it's just wears you down to the point where you just think, you know, you may as well try everything. But yeah, even if meditation doesn't solve the issue you're having with chronic fatigue, I think it will improve your mental health anyway. So it's kind of a win-win. You're going to feel the benefit regardless. So yeah, so I've done these two. I think it was that first lab section, dudes. I think it was that first lab section.
Get those footsteps.
Whose footprints are these? Yes, I hope you find something that works, because yeah, it's about finding out what works for you. And you know, I was going through some stuff, and meditation helped me sort of look at it a slightly different way, and looking at it a slightly different way made it a lot easier to sort of manage in my brain. And like, yeah, like just realigning my understanding of what is and isn't in my control, because that's like ultimately, see, I only had two to get, 2 frogs and fucking, yeah, 2 frogs and 3 of those fucking things. For fuck's sake. And I've got both of them here. Yeah.
Footsteps.
But yeah, anything that can help, you know. And like I say, being able to rewire your brain to make it work the way you want is like kind of, it's sort of empowering, knowing that advertisers and, you know, fucking brands and social policy and culture and stuff, there's a whole bunch of people trying to fucking wrestle your attention and your mind away from you. So meditation is kind of a way of undoing all that and becoming a little bit kind of resilient, and sometimes even impervious. Like I remember, like, you know, I remember feeling like, you know, everybody feels insecure about something, and you just got to hope that people don't work out what it is. But then after a while, I was like, nah, like I'm a human being, you know, I shouldn't feel insecure about these things. If I can't control them, I can't control them, right? What are we actually doing? I'm trying to get myself time to get diagnosis and such, but in Oklahoma, so it's so hard. They don't want you being unfit. Well, yeah, everyone's fit to work, aren't they? Everyone's always fit to work until they fucking fall over, and then, you know, because yeah, like somebody in, I think there was an Amazon workers union like rep, and they said like, yeah, like most warehouses don't have this many.
Where did that come from? What's wrong?
They showed how many ambulances have been called to this one particular Amazon warehouse. It was like, yeah, that's crazy how many hundreds of ambulance calls have been made because workers are fucking like just collapsing and stuff. It's just, yeah, that's not okay at all. I forgot. I forgot.
Where did that come from?
Cool. Stupid phone always autocorrects. Yeah. Horror stories, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. People like just collapsing at work and stuff. It's like, dude, it's like, surely this is not, like, this can't be. And yeah, they showed how many fucking ambulance call outs there'd been. And it was just like, this is fucking insane, dude. We've got both of them here. Oh yeah, and this is it. And like, you know, somebody was like asking about, they were basically grilling a warehouse manager, and they said that, you know, my client says they were pulled in for a performance review because they were 6% behind, blah blah. And they were talking about how like there's like a whole system of like measurements that have to be like, you know, within tolerance, and it's just the whole thing just screams fucking like dictatorship of a job. We found both of them here. And there. I really don't know where these fucking ones that we missed are. Got that one and that one. Got those two. Those two. Got those two. So yeah, I think at some point we're going to come to a part of the map where when I pause the game, it says we haven't got them. So, but yeah, have I got? Do I not carry over certain items? Oh, I don't. Okay. Damn. But camouflage. Because they didn't do their job. Yeah, like Amazon sacks them before they can prosecute. And there's probably something in their clause that says, you know, people that aren't employees can't prosecute. It's fucking terrifying, dude. And this is just how jobs are. And it's crazy, dude. Like, I wish you could fucking take boomers and take them to these fucking warehouses and just show them that it's fucking borderline a concentration camp. You got fucking staff pissing in bottles, you know, and hiding them in their station rather than, you know, going to the toilet. It's fucking wild, dudes. They pay pennies, exactly. Working for Walmart is like working for a cult, and they pay pennies. Yeah, totally fucked, dudes. And like the UK is getting worse and worse. So we've got both of them here. Yeah, both of them here. So we just got to fucking go there. But yeah, it's fucking crazy. Like, jobs there's just no fucking regulation. And they just slowly but surely just put the screws to everybody. Everybody's getting screwed. And I was saying this earlier about how it's fucking insane that in the UK, everything is eye-wateringly expensive, yet nobody is being paid enough. Like, everybody is struggling. And nobody is earning enough money. And it's like, well, where is the money going? Like, it's got to be going somewhere. Oh, shit. I didn't want to be early. Both of them here. Well, the good news is we got all the fucking really rough ones at the end, I think, you know. So we've only got a few to pick up. We've got that trophy, and then we can figure out what run we want to do next. Me and my partner work at the same local pizza place, and they already tanked ours. We only get paid bare minimum double digits at $10 an hour. It was the only actual job willing to hire us. Yeah, and it's fucking bonkers, like how many people have like so many qualifications, yet just nobody is hiring. Everybody's so qualified and so, like, you know, educated, but like everyone's working for minimum wage. It's fucking bonkers. It's so crazy. Everybody's got degrees and fucking O levels, all kinds of fucking qualifications, and just nobody fucking like can find a job that pays more because you have them. Like, and it means that our generation feels like education was a scam, which means the generation after ours feels like it's a fucking scam. So you're going to end up with a bunch of people that just don't believe in education, and the fucking billionaire class, that's what they want. They want a bunch of like disenfranchised, underqualified, and sort of insecure people to fucking do all the jobs for basically nothing. How many have we got? Okay. Get on the ground, Snake. But yeah, everyone's getting paid peanuts. But everything costs a fortune. And yeah, it's just like, how does this fucking pan out? Like, how long can this go on for? Because it's pretty clear all the money the government puts in, it's pretty clear all the money the government puts in is just being siphoned into the bank accounts of like the billionaires. No. Shit. Oh, that killed somebody.
Patrol here.
Shit, that killed somebody. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, do you know what? Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, we've got both of these. There's also a massive stigma around younger generations that we just don't want to work. But that's not that at all. A lot of us, all of us don't want to work. Just unfortunately, those that don't want to be louder and more obnoxious than the ones that do want to. And we all get painted with the same light. Well, yeah, and the thing is, you know, like, people say, like, oh, people don't want to work anymore. It's like, nobody wants to pay anymore. Like, there's no point in working. It doesn't afford you anything. Working, you end up in the same living conditions as somebody on, you know, benefits. It's just, there's no point working. you've allowed minimum wage to sink so low in spending power that working day in, day out barely affords you any quality of life. And I know the quality of life in the UK is better than some other parts of the world, but we're talking relative within this country, right? We're talking about the ratio and the economy we live in, right? It's fucking absurd, like how bad, like the quality of life is for working as many hours as people work. It's fucking insane to me. You got people working like 50, 60, 70, 80 hours a week, and they still live in like a fucking house share with fucking 5 other people. They have to share a bathroom with 5 people they don't know. They can barely afford to eat proper food most days of the week. And everybody is literally just in fucking survival mode. And yeah, it's just, and that's just it. Everybody, like the entire working class. And the really sad part is that there's a phrase to explain a particular kind of earner. So in the UK, you have what's called high earners, not yet rich. So they're called Henrys. Yeah, not rich yet. So high earners, not rich yet. They're called Henrys. And these people earn 99 grand a year because the second they start earning 100 grand a year, the tax knocks them back down to earning basically fucking this. Oh, for fuck's sake. The tax suddenly jumps up and knocks them back. And it's just so many of them, they choose to earn 99 grand a year. They live in a nice part of the country, but they're not exactly like rich. And yeah, you've got people earning that much money and they're stuck. They can't go. There's such a jump. I think you need to be earning like 190 to 200 grand before you start to actually work out better off. There's a huge delta. And they won't tax the people that are on billions and billions of pounds. Right, so that blows up the helicopter.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Oh, there's still...
Alert status.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Is that now broken? Damn. Because yes, destroying this helicopter makes life easier later on in the game. And destroying the radio room makes life easier later on. But yeah, I don't know if they managed to call in backup before I blew up the... I don't know if the radio is actually... It should be, but... Anyway. We lost all semblance of humanity at this point. We just survived like scared wild animals. Yeah, and people are doing all kinds of shit to survive. Shit, were there fucking... Oh... Were there some in that boss fight? I think... do you know what? I think there was some in that boss fight, chat. Let me just scroll and check. So, we've got those two... Shit, we didn't check any of them. Those two... And then... okay. Yeah. Okay. Shit.
go!
Okay, so we got those two. That's fine. But yeah, there's some in the Ocelot boss fight. But that'll be 2 of them, which means we'll be, yeah, almost done with the frogs. And then we got 3 fucking ducks to find somehow. Hi, Ocelot. But yeah, no, it's capitalism has become like, it's become like jobs are allowed to fucking basically do whatever they want. There's so little regulation. And I think that unions should just be fucking standard. Like every fucking, like the government should run a union for every job. And I know that's like a big ask, but people clearly can't be fucking trusted to run a business and not exploit. And yeah, it's just every fucking job. I mean, I'm really lucky I've got a good job. It doesn't pay me like thousands and thousands of pounds a month or anything, but it does cover everything. And I do have a little bit left over to do something every now and again. But yeah, it's fucking bonkers to me. Infernal, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. Well, I hope you enjoy. I'm pretty sure there was a Kate stream today. How are they getting on with it? Oh yeah, there was a Kate stream today because they were the adoring fan. I'm fucking gutted. I'm missing that. But yes, welcome in, Infernal. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. Hope you're all good. What's everyone been up to today? I was at work and I was enjoying the fact that my back isn't completely fucked again. That's nice. Good, how are you, pal? Yes, the cosplay finally happened. So you can't stay too long. Great seeing the fit. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, let me check on here because I'd like to know people's followers. Where are we? 3 years and 3 years. Has it been 3 years, Infernal? GG's. Look, we're old together. Yeah, adoring Kate. I might have to check a few clips. But yeah, I need to avoid the DLC spoilers for Lies of... I need to replay Lies of P and D Rust, and then I need to do the DLC. But there's so many fucking games at the moment. This year just hasn't got any space. 3 years, though. GG's. That is some fucking dedication, my dude. Dedication. Love to see it. Right. Click on the game. Oh, hang on. Bring this up. Click on the game, but leave the mouse over here so I can scroll. So there's one on my side and one on his side, I believe. Okay. If you look in Jen, in her server, people made their... Amazing. Amazing. We love the memes. The memes. Can someone type exclamation point memes? Because, yeah, that guy who fucking dressed up as Diglett. Why Diglett? The memes. It's so good. The memes. Do you work out? No, you're just brolic. Yes. Who are you? Who are you dressed as? Diglett. Why Diglett? The memes. It's so good. It's one of the best interactions with a cosplayer. I fucking love it. Right. Mostly okay for claymores, as long as we stay to the side here. And then, yeah, we can leave this pretty late. And still be okay. And then, yeah, we can go through here. The buff and your cosplay. Who are we locking up? Lock someone up in so long. Sorry, Nimbus. The innocent are getting sentenced. I see. Yeah, because obviously I've actually automated this now. So in Horny Jail, automatically. Oh my god, what the fuck has happened to that fucking text layer? What the fuck has happened to this? Excuse me, what is going on with this? Where's me filters? Filters, and then fuck me, what's going on here? Right, excuse me. No, what the fuck's going on there? But yes, Kate's been locked up twice. But yes, I need to adjust that because what we're supposed to do is just submit the name. But yeah, doesn't matter. Yes, it automatically goes there. And obviously, I want to work out a way to get a list of people and then bail them out. But that's a little bit more complicated. Right, so we're just about to get into the area where the boss fight is. Map-wise, yeah. So the boss fight starts over there. So I need to quickly use the loo. We have got 4 minutes before the next ad break, so I'm going to run that manually to get it out of the way. We'll get the 2 that are in the boss arena, and then we've only got a couple that we're missing after that. So I'm really hopeful we get them in this run. I don't think we'll have to complete the whole run. I think at a certain point we've got them all. But yeah, so I'm going to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raff and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and take a break if you'd like. You won't miss anything. I'll be back shortly. And we'll try and get these 2 in the boss fight. But yes, I'll be back in a moment. You can get pods that you reuse, because excuse me. He got fucking yeeted. Fucking hell. I need to charge that one up. Oh! Oh no, it doesn't work, does it? Oh, okay. Okay then, Elden Ring, if you say so. If you say so.
What was it? What? Hey! Wait! Stop it!
I can't run. I can, okay. The view from up here is pretty cool. And to be honest, it's pretty mad that there's collision boxes for... Oh. I was literally just about to say, it's pretty mad that there's collision boxes for a bunch of this stuff, because you're never supposed to be up there, but... No. Here's a pupper. Look at a little woofer. Look at this. Dick. Stamina. Fucking hell. That was scuffed as shit at the end there. He got all fucking wily on me. I couldn't keep an eye on him, man. He kept moving. Fuck. That was lucky. You see the way his arms just fell off when I backstabbed him? Ow. I love the fact that their arms just pop off. Gonna fall on my head.
It's not doing very much damage, but it is setting them on fire, but it's not doing enough damage. The rape.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Stop it.
Motherfucker. Fuck's sake. Okay, gonna have to time it a little bit better than that. Fuck's sake. Where the fuck are my souls? Oh, really, game? Really? Really?
911, what's your emergency? I see, sweetie, but I'm sure they love you. Being a parent can be really hard. Is there anything I can help you with? Are they there now?
Fucking hell, dudes. Ooh. Yep. Oh, it's good. It's fucking good, dude.
I think. This is a trap.
Welcome back, everybody. I think I've got hiccups. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Welcome back, everybody. Oof, just tried to fucking wolf down a fucking bit of sandwich before I came back. Please excuse me. Right, so yeah. Welcome back, everybody. That clip here that sounds the fucking... Yeah. The fucking Tears of the Kingdom, dudes. It's strange. Like, both Tears of the Kingdom and Death Stranding 2 have been like really anticipated sequels for me personally, and they've both let me down pretty massively. I mean, they were both okay. Want to break it? So it comes. I was told I can break. So to break. Yeah, the Dark Souls thing only works with like 2-word phrases. I think I put on there how many characters we can get away with. Because, yeah, it's fun to sort of, you know, put different stuff there, you know. But, yeah, noun verbed is kind of the... Because the other thing I could do is I could create a handful of those that say, you know, you tried, or, you know, GG, skill issue, you know. But, yeah. And unfortunately, I haven't found... What I need to find is I need a plugin for OBS or StreamerBot that randomizes the size of words, the font weight, the size of words, because there is another one of those that takes text and put it on the screen. But fortunately, I can't quite get it to look exactly the way I want, which is really annoying for me. But yeah, you'll allow me just a moment of your time. It's almost there. It's almost there. But yeah, I want to make the words different sizes, and I don't know how to take a string of text and randomize the size per word. I don't know how to randomize per word. If I can work out how to randomize per word, then we're fucking in business. If I can get some kind of script that alters the font size every time the space character is detected. So, you know, it's this size, and then as soon as space, you know, the character space, like a space between the words, is registered, randomize the font size between this integer, this set of integers, and then the word, then space. So then we'd random. But I need to find a way to make that in C, so I can execute it. So I can execute it through StreamerBot. But yes, it might be significantly complicated, and I'm not sure if I can pull it off. But we could try. Love that stupid. Yeah, it's crazy. Do you know what? Do you know what the really hilarious thing? That music, they never got the permission from the artist who made that music to use it, so that itself is pirated, which I find absolutely fucking hilarious. It's so fucking funny. You couldn't write it.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Because is it? Oh, hang on. Is it a radio in here? Next to the ad. So yeah, it's so funny. It's just one of those fucking, like, you know, all-time greatest memes. The fact that they used copyrighted music. Because yeah, I swear there's a room with a radio. I don't know if it's that one maybe, but that room there was just a radio room, right? So I don't know. Alright, the music is so good. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. You wouldn't download a car. Oh, you sneaky fuck. Hang on. Where are you? Where is it? That one's harsh, dudes. Oh shit.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel. Nice shot. My technique. Perfect.
So yeah, 63 and 62. Okay, so yeah, and I reckon it'll both be. I reckon it'll be the one. Yeah, it will just be boss fights. I reckon that's what it'll be. I reckon that's what it was. Boss fights. 3D print one for sure. It's always like, no, you wouldn't steal a car or someone's purse. It's hard to do, but getting a movie for free is so easy. Yeah, it is. It kind of is, you know. And like, the thing is, they demonized, you know, people for doing it, but like the alternative is what we have now, where it's just like the movie you want to watch is not available on any of the 7 streaming services that you currently pay for, but you can rent it online for £3 or something. And it's like, for fuck's sake, dudes. And the thing is, Sky TV did this fucking scam like years ago. Like Sky TV, every fucking like pack, you can't get the channels you want, or you can get a packs. And yeah, the packs are like a certain amount, and they always come with a bunch of shit you don't want. Um, but yeah, you just have to fucking, have them. And now the fucking streaming services that, and this is the thing that pisses me off the most, is the fact that like the streaming services only became popular because broadcast television was so shit. And now it's the same as YouTube. YouTube only rose to prominence because, you know, it was better than broadcast television. But now YouTube, the ad density is, you know, just as bad. And also the whole kind of like YouTube content creator, like personality is just one of the worst inventions the internet's come up with. If I fucking want to see a tutorial about something, if I want to learn about something, it's always the same. Hey guys, it's your boy, blah, 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 blah. Today we're going to talk about that, but without any further ado, let's talk about the sponsor for 5 minutes. And it's just, and you have to sit through them fucking sponsoring shit. And then YouTube plays a fucking ad anyway. And you're like, oh my lord, this is fucking just the worst fucking way to fucking consume media. I swear to God. And yeah, and the thing is, I know that I don't necessarily get to the point, like, straight away. Sometimes I do like to sort of provide a bit of context, but I am a live streamer. Like, my streams last for hours, so there is no real rush. And I also sort of make time for other people to sort of converse as well. So, but yeah, a YouTube video, like, probably about a third of YouTube videos don't need to exist, and the 2/3 that do exist could be trimmed down by about 30% without any loss of like information. Like, and part of me wants to do a YouTube where I just fucking take long videos and just abbreviate them, because I reckon that would be like hella popular. You know, if I was just Captain Abbreviated or something, and I just cruised around, watched YouTube videos, like summarize them, and like sort of give it a rating as to how stretched it is, and then yeah, just upload the video, because people will be like, oh yeah, but you're stealing other people's content. These motherfuckers are all stealing each other's content. I'm sorry. Like, they are all ripping each other off, and they are all parroting each other so bad. Nobody can really claim ownership of the information because it's been fucking repeated so many times. But yeah, it would probably get me fucking banned from the fucking platform because everybody would fucking revolt against me. Never pirate download a movie. I'll just watch it on a pirate site. Tech, they didn't steal it. But yeah, and the thing is, there's adverts at the moment coming up for me that are like, oh, illegal streams steal your money and your personal data. I'm like, what, you mean like Meta and YouTube and Twitch and everyone else have been doing anyway? You know, the legal streams take your money and your fucking data. That's their fucking business model, you know? So yeah, illegal streams. Let criminals gather your data. I was like, what? Everyone's gathering everyone's data. It's fucking ridiculous. You know, like at this point, Christ, you know, you can't do anything without fucking handing over an email or whatever. And the stupid thing is, like, you know, anything you can sign up to with a fucking email, it just means everyone's got like 5 burner email accounts. And yeah, that's just, it's just how it works. Everyone's got a fucking burner email account they never check, and they just use it to sign up to fucking everything. But it's fucking ridiculous. Like, the amount of times I've driven somewhere and I've looked up a car park and found one that's got like okay reviews, and I've got to fucking download an app, which is not an app, it's just a website they've packaged as an app. Because when you package a website as an app, it's allowed to run on your phone natively, not through the OS's browser, right? And when you open up an app that's basically just a website, because most of them are, they're all HTML5 and CSS, I promise you. When you open up that app, it opens up its own internet browser, and the internet browser it uses is allowed to do all kinds of tracking. And that's why they want you to download the fucking app and not go on the fucking website. Because if you download the app, you got to log in, you got to create an account, and when you agree to the terms of service, the app is allowed to track all kinds of shit. And it's just everybody is scraping every fucking bit of data off everyone else, and it's just kind of fucking so cringe. Everybody is trying to fucking get everybody to sign up to everything. And the amount of fucking emails, and you have to, because every single time somebody has to create an account, you've got to provide an email, they email you a link, you've got to click on the link to activate your account, otherwise you ain't doing shit. If you added together all of those emails, I don't know how many billion they're going to be, right? But think about the fucking energy requirements to fucking handle all of those. If you just took that away, how much of an impact would that make on energy usage? Because it's very small and discrete, you know, per person. But also, but the thing is, it's not per person. It's fucking millions of people every day having to create accounts for shit just to do basic things. And I genuinely think, like, if you want to hold customer data, there should be a huge amount of tax involved. Like, you need to make it so that only people that know that they really, really need to hold your data. And I work in a data-centric job, and I constantly have to fucking think about the information we have and whether we're supposed to have it or not, and whether or not I should be removing it. Because if we don't have a reason to have somebody's information, if we can't provide them a service of some sort, and they haven't consented to us having the data, I've got to do everything in my power to purge it from the system. But meanwhile, I've got fucking phone calls from people, and they're like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Like, where did you get my number? And they're like, well, I have a right to know. Where did you get my phone number from? They're like, blah, 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 blah. You agreed to blah, blah, blah here. I was like, okay, well, you know, I work very closely with the ICO and the Financial Conduct Authority, so I will be in touch with them, and I will be providing your company the name and this phone number. So if you're not willing to provide me with a subject access request free of charge, to provide me with a copy of all the information you hold about me, as well as the source and the reason for having it, because under, you know, data protection guidelines, you're not allowed to keep data for longer than you need it, and you have to have a good reason to have it in the first place. So I'd like to know, you know, and, you know, subject access request, you're allowed to make them. Unfortunately, companies can charge you for it, but you can ask to see all the information. And like when I deleted my Facebook, I asked if I could have a copy of everything, because there's a bunch of photos on there that I wouldn't mind keeping, but it never materialized and I never got it. And then in the end, I was like, you know what, fuck it, just delete the whole fucking thing. And it took like 5 confirmations. I was like, just fucking delete everything. I'm fucking done with you. So yeah, I've lost all the photos from when I was a kid, but see, I swear to God, there is something. I think there's another way back this way. Down this tunnel. This is where I lose time, because I always get lost in here. So down here and then hang a left. There should be 2 veins going up. As a kid, we had the full cable package, but when I started in my teens, my parents cancelled it because it got so expensive and went to the lowest package, which had nothing. Started to find other places. Exactly this, and this is the thing, is that, like, if you don't make it like simple enough and affordable enough, people will just pirate everything. And, you know, I think that entertainment franchises, you know, like record labels and movie studios, they should definitely be fucking lobbying governments to fucking, you know, make it so that they can create these services at a good cost. And governments should be saying to these fucking massive, great big sort of media companies that, yeah, if you don't make it easy for customers and cheap, you're on your own. You know, there's too many people to prosecute. Excuse me, frog. There's way too many people to prosecute. And the thing is, like downloading something is one thing, but it's distributing is the real big crime. But because it's peer-to-peer, and there's like billions of people on these networks, you can't police it. So you've lost that battle. And this is the thing they just refuse to accept, is that there's so many people that they just won't be able to fucking police it and fucking get control of it. So they may as well just fucking bite the bullet and accept that unless Netflix and everything else remains reasonably cheap, it's all still there. The technology, everything still exists, and you could still go. I'm fairly certain. I haven't been on there for fucking years. I'm fairly certain that, you know, if you went on there today, you could download almost anything, because there's probably still people that, even though they have access, they'd rather just download it for free. Never pirate download a movie, just watch it. I have it on my hard drive. Yeah, even better when you you buy a streaming service specifically for one show, cancel it after 2 episodes, and remove it. Like a pirate site's being able to watch movies that aren't on any streaming platform is new. It's something I'm sure about whether or not I'd like it and want to commit to buying it. Well, this is the thing. Is that I always thought that when I was a kid, it took a lot of time doing odd jobs, washing windows, delivering leaflets, and, you know, just doing bits and pieces to earn enough pocket money to get a CD. And I needed the bus fare into the town and the money for the CD. So I needed an extra couple of quid on top of the CD, which was like 12, 13, 14 quid sometimes. And yeah, I remember buying a CD and it was dog shit. And I was like, I've got another 4 or 5 weeks of working, you know, in various different odd jobs as a kid to buy another CD. And because you know, the people that worked in the record shop, they were a bit elitist, and I don't think they would have given me a refund. But I used to sort of, you know, I used to go into the record shop and say, can I listen to this CD? They were like, yeah. Can I listen to this one? Yeah. But after like 1 or 2, they were like, mate, just fucking buy something, you know? And I was like, well, I was only a kid. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. So they were rude to me in the record shop. It was expensive, and a CD could be a massive letdown. And I was like, well, I'm just going to listen to the music online first and see if I like it. And then if I like it, then I'll go and buy it. And I bought like a third less CDs. Like I bought like a third of the CDs I would have normally bought. Like I bought 30% of what I normally would have purchased. I was like, I avoided so many dead albums. And yeah, I started building a CD collection that I was quite happy with. But then everyone got an iPod, and my friend got a new one and gave me his old one. And I put basically all of my CDs on this iPod and still had like 6 gigabytes left of space. And I was like, I don't have to choose which CDs I take to work with me or take to the skate park. Everything is on this fucking iPod. Everything. All of my music is on this iPod. That's fucking insane to me. And yeah, that was it. I never went back. But yeah, at one point I was like, if I download a film, watch it once, and then I should have checked if there was fucking I watch it once, and then yeah, okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. I watch it once and then I delete it. If I then want to watch it again in the future, then I'll buy it. And I think that's kind of it. I think you should be able to watch a film for free once, because then it would kind of, you know, create this expectation that a film needs to be something you, because if you buy a DVD, you know, it's because you want to watch it over and over again, right? And there are films that people, you know, they'll buy it and watch it over and over again. But a bunch of like DVDs, I'm just like, I'm never going to fucking watch this again. It's just taking up space. What's this? Do you know wine? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me just minimize that so I can see that. Yes, do you know wine? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Let me just before I do this fight, I'm going to catch up with everybody, so because I have got a little bit behind. Because like the English dub for seasons 2 of Food Wars just doesn't exist anywhere on any streaming sites. It's just gone, but it's on piracy. Well, this is it. Sometimes you can't get it because of the VPN and your location and stuff, and it's just like, I'm done. The internet exists. Localized licensing is gone. Platform can have it, and it's there. Legal site at least doesn't lie and tells me we scam on like Meta. Well, yeah, this is it. The scam websites, like, yeah, there's viruses, but that's about it. They're not actually scanning your data and selling it to people, you know. So it's kind of like, which one's worse? Had my data breach due to medical laptop getting stolen, so like pirate sites getting my info is nothing, in my opinion. It can happen whenever and wherever. If people want your stuff, they'll get it. It's not a great situation when like there's so many ways to scrape people's data, and everyone using VPN tunnels now because of the Online Safety Act in the UK. Everyone's data is being acquired by all these companies rather than the government, which is what they wanted. And yeah, it's just not a good situation. It's not a good situation at all. Excuse me. You've already got to pay for a TV license, so just give me shows to watch. Well, this is kind of the thing, is that if they want me to fucking pay a TV license, I want a streaming service. You know, I want to be able to stream all of these BBC shows as and when I want. I don't want a fucking broadcast television service because that's dead to me. It doesn't make any sense in 2025. The government meant that, you know, the government means that, you know, the way the government runs the country, everyone's working all the damn time anyway, so we can't be at home at specific times to watch TV shows. We have to work like all the time, so it needs to be on demand. And I know we've got, you know, BBC on demand services and stuff, but I think that Sky and BBC are dragging their heels with on demand so much, and like Netflix. I mean, Netflix is not on Sky now. When you have Sky, there's a Netflix part of the Sky app, so you can watch Netflix through Sky, which is bonkers to me. But, you know, I guess they've realised that they're fucking basically losing ground and just need to fucking sort of get with the times. I don't know whether Netflix has bought Sky or vice versa, I'm not sure, but yeah. So obviously it won't be that easy on European Extreme, but they spawned me over here. Okay. Strange. Yeah, we definitely got both of these. Sunglasses at this hour of the night. What are we saying? What are we saying? GG's did. Hey Siri. Start a timer for 10 minutes, please. Where's the button for it?
Starting.
I made a button. There we go. You guys get a timer as well. But yes, Gino One, lovely to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Don't like the implication of crawling past a massive snake like that. Yeah, you already got to pay for a TV license to give me the shows. Like physical movies of ones I know I'll watch over and over again. Exactly. This is it. Is that like I'm getting to the point now where like I feel like I might just fucking buy all the films I love to watch, because I'm sick and tired of every however many months I sort of log in and I'm trying to find a film I want to watch, and I'm scrolling through like, and the thing is, there needs to be a service where I can say, right, this is the film I want to watch. Where is it? You know, and I should be able to just buy a film for like, you know, but it's like 5-6 quid, and it's only like 14 quid for a month subscription to everything. So they price it in a way that makes it fucking predatory as fuck. But yeah, I think we're going to get to a stage where everybody is just going to have like a fucking network attached storage, and you pay them to sort of log into it. And then there's a certain amount of storage you're allowed to use, because that's what I'm doing. All my DVDs and Blu-rays, I've created like, you know, a reasonably good quality copy of them and then back them up to a NAS. So now I can just on my phone, whenever I want, log into my NAS, and I've got my DVD collection. And all the DVDs are in cardboard boxes downstairs. You know, they're all still, you know, I own them still somewhere. I just don't want to fucking carry them around with me. But yeah, it's just, you know, and my heart goes out to people that are trying to make films in today's world, because the distribution methods have become so fucking obscure, and you've got like young film students doing really genuinely interesting work in all kinds of spaces with film, and they just upload it to Vimeo. Like, they just don't fucking care. Like, they own the rights to the film and everything. They own the rights to the actors and the voice, the performance and everything. It's their film. So they just upload it to Vimeo, and you can just watch these short films on Vimeo from like film students. And some of them, I mean, a lot of them are pretty fucking, you know, primitive, but some of them are fucking really good. And you sort of like, okay, cool. I'll keep an eye on this guy or this girl or this person or whatever. Because I reckon in about 10 years time, once they've got a few more small projects under their belt, they'll be ready to take on like a proper film. And hopefully they'll find a director or they'll find a person with a film that they want to make, and they'll be the chosen director because they've clearly got an eye for how this stuff works. And you can see that in their early work. And it was like before Memento, because I watched Memento and I was like, damn, that's really fucking clever, you know. And as someone that has a memory condition, Memento does resonate. But I didn't realize, I didn't because Memento is Christopher Nolan, right? Because I remember the first Nolan films I saw were the Batman films, and I was like, damn. Then I watched Inception, and I was like, damn, this person's pretty fucking creative. But I'd actually watched Memento years before. These fucking fish in the way. Right, I've got these two, it's fine. Gotta get back to work now, have a good stream for the crumbs. Infernal, thank you for hanging out, dude. Have a good time at work, I hope it's not too stressful. And hopefully we see you again soon. See you later on, dude. Power is no different than a rental. This is kind of the thing, is that, you know, like we lost physical rentals, which made it super easy. And, you know, you could have an account with them, and you rented the media physically, which means you could just play it. And yeah, we lost that with streaming services. And I think that we kind of need to rethink, because I think that, yeah, losing that was actually way more impactful than we realized, because not being able to just go and rent the media, even though it's less convenient. I mean, I tell kids that back in the day, I remember like somebody had a Netflix subscription. I didn't have one. They're like, yeah, what film do you want to watch on the weekend? And I was like, what do you mean? So we'll go here on this website and we can choose a film, and they'll post us the DVD. I was like, they'll post us the DVD? They're like, yeah. And I was like, okay, you know, shit, have I got the SVD? No. Never mind. I've got both of them. Cool. I own most of the Ghibli movies on physical DVD because I want to be able to watch them as long as... Yeah, this is it. And the thing is, like, the streaming services, like there was a podcast that I used to listen to, but it's now like a podcast. It's like a video, like, you know, on YouTube. And I was watching I forgot that I followed them, and I was watching a highlight, and this kid was saying, like, yeah, my friend was saying that, like, the bit rate on like Netflix is like, you know, 10,000 kilobits or whatever. I said it's pretty much, it looks pretty much the same as a Blu-ray. And they were like, I had to explain to this kid that a Blu-ray is 40 gigabytes a second. Like, it's an absurd amount of data. And no streaming service could even get close. Like, even if you had, you know, multiple gigabit lines, you wouldn't even get close to what a Blu-ray is. Now, if the Blu-ray is a reissue and it's a cheap copy and it wasn't done properly, yeah, it's going to not look as good. But if you get a proper Blu-ray from the film studio, yeah, and then you watch it on a 4K, because I was buying Blu-rays, I was buying Blu-rays on my 1080p TV, and you can get 4K Blu-rays, and yeah, 40 gigabytes a second on a 4K TV, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. It's like ridiculous quality. So we got these two. And we got the two that are over there. I'm pretty certain we got the two that are over there. I mean... Oh, I need to check. Sorry, I need to check. I'm sorry, chat. we've got to scan through. But yeah, I've got that list I can scroll through to check. Oh my goodness, I can't see shit. It's such a well-timed redeem. You waited until nighttime in the game. But yeah, a Blu-ray is like 40 gigabytes a second, which is fucking bonkers. I mean, with 1080p, that's like crazy. There's so much information you can squeeze in to a 1080p film if you've got 40 gigabytes a second to play with. Absolutely fucking bonkers. So, down here on the right, because I can't view it on the map. I think we got it, but you know, thinking isn't good enough. When I'm here already, I may as well just check. See ya. Oh, it didn't work. But this is it. I'm starting to look for like 4K Blu-ray versions. 4K Blu-ray versions of the films that I love. Because yeah, like I said, I want to be able to just fucking slam them in it. I mean, I bought a disc drive the other day. I bought a disc drive just so I could fucking have them. So it's just, yeah, like, and does it go off that way? Or is it completely fucking shut off? Pretty sure it's closed off and we can't go that way. I mean, I think maybe it may have been thought about in the development process, because the map definitely looks as if it goes off that way. But we're not allowed chat. But yeah, I don't know what the well, I know what my solution would be. My solution would be that new licensing frameworks are drawn up so that basically per person, like at a client level, you can license a film to be streamed, and then it's free to create an account, and you can create an account with Warner Brothers, with, you know, MGM or whatever, and yeah, you can then stream films of theirs that they own the rights to. And it's global. There's no mucking around about local licensing. We need to get rid of all that, you know, distribution rights and everything, you know, because there are people in, like, you know, parts of the world that they got exclusive distribution rights to everywhere else, right? So all they did was, I don't repeat it. All they did was just have friends in the film industry, and they got the distribution rights for Europe for American films. And that meant that they had the rights to license this film out to cinemas all over the world, and it made them absolutely absurdly wealthy. But they didn't really do anything with the film. They just knew somebody, and then, yeah, they had the distribution rights for, and that's what it is you've got people that have the distribution rights in Africa or Europe, mainland Europe, or, you know, other parts of Eastern Europe or whatever, and they have the distribution rights, and they don't want their license being used to show the film anywhere else. So if the film is currently only available in Europe or the UK now, because now that we've left the European, I don't even know how it works now that we've left the European Union, because there's probably a bunch of films that have a license to be shown on Netflix in Europe. But obviously England isn't part of Europe anymore. But if I was to use a VPN to access these films from a European server, I would then be shown the version in French, German, Spanish, whatever. Which is obviously not what we want, you know? And yeah, it's got to a stage where, like, you know, when you're looking for a film to watch, I forget my VPN's on, and like the credits start to play, the beginning credits, the sort of, you know, the studios and everything. And then they start speaking a different language. I'm like, for fuck's sake, the fucking VPN's still on, for fuck's sake. I'm going to turn the fucking VPN off, reselect the film, Once it starts playing, then I can reactivate the VPN or activate the VPN on my phone. But deactivate it on my computer. I'm like, for fuck's sake, this is such a fucking piss take, dudes. All because they're like, if you don't agree with this, you're on the side of predators. It's like, fuck you, bruv. Like, the social media platforms are on the fucking side of pedophiles and predators. They're the ones that refuse to scan DMs for people fucking grooming children. And it's like, well, how could you know who's a predator and who's not? Well, the people asking, clearly children, like, because there are human beings that review Facebook, right? They're on there reviewing posts and everything else and things that get reported. So if you've got fucking pictures of someone that's a fucking 15-year-old kid, they're fucking posting their exam results and shit, they're obviously a fucking school child, right? And they're getting DMs like, hey, you look really cute. What's your favorite outfit? Can you show me a picture? And it's like, what the fuck, dude? That's it. There they are. They're right fucking there. Right fucking there. It's not difficult to spot them. But yeah, the government hasn't got the stones to go after social media. So instead, they apply this fucking blanket verification system to everybody in the country. And VPN usage is shot up like 2,000%. Like, it's absurd. And people are now accessing stuff completely off-grid, like all the stuff they used to look at that you could say, okay, that's a little bit worrying, that's a little bit concerning, that we need to keep an eye on, that's something we need to speak about getting censored, all the stuff that they used to come across that people were looking at, that they could then censor, they could then, approach the people on the website and say, you need to take this down. All of that's gone now. They have no idea what anybody is looking at all. Everybody is on a VPN, so now they know nothing, which is worse. And it's just classic Britain. They make it worse before they make it better, and it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking brain dead. It's so fucking brain dead, dudes. Right, so this area is where we definitely missed one. We definitely missed one because this outside area counts, and then inside the area counts, and then the lab itself has like multiple ones to find. So this is the area where we need to be a little bit careful. Excuse me. Right, so we have got a few minutes till the next hour, but I do need to use the loo quickly. I do apologize, chat. I had a couple of days. Oops, sorry. I had a couple of days where I was, Monday and Tuesday, my back was so bad I barely ate anything. I just laid in bed. And I've just started eating properly today, so obviously I need to use the loo, so I apologise. So I'm going to do a manual ad break now just to get it out of the way, but then we should get an hour and a half afterwards because I've run an ad an hour and 17 minutes or something to carry on with. So yes, I'll pop you guys over there now, and I'll quickly do an ad break now just to use the loo, because this section I need to make sure I scan as much as, because you guys can't see it because it's behind me, but yeah, there is something that tells us I need to check that every time we enter a new area. Because I think there's about 4 or 5 of them in this, and I thought there was only 2, but actually there's about 4 or 5 of them. And I missed one outside in a courtyard, even though I was in the courtyard, but I thought I'd got them for that entire lab section. But anyway, I'll pop you guys over there. I'll be right back. Apologies for running the ad a bit early, but yeah, I really need to use the loo. But yes, I'll be back shortly. But we could have completely fucking sequence break that. Fucking hell. How the fuck did I get away with that? Yes, here's the baby boy. Cat held his show, let they recognise you. Hey? Go on, off you go. Go cause havoc over there. Excuse me, what's this? What's this? Hey? What's this? It's not even responding when I push buttons. Just gonna unplug it, plug it back in, because as we all know, almost everything in this world can be fixed just by unplugging it and plugging it back in again. So the Stream Deck app is closed, so now I'm going to open it. Should give me all my buttons. I can close the front end.
Stop it.
I can do that. I can do that. Just a random bit of me shoving a fucking fistful of crisps into my mouth. Otherwise, so. Oh, come on, Dark Souls. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Stop breaking everything. Sorry, gang. This guy. Being an absolute nuisance. Did you see the camera shaking? Because he was rubbing his head on the fucking microphone. Thank you for the GG. Time for cat, it is. You. Look at this thing. Look at this cat. Look at him. Look at this boy, hey? You being a nuisance. Catatage, yeah. We beat him. We beat the boss. We did. Fucking hell, what's going on here? What are you doing? Okay. Mate, Gideon, another absolutely atrocious boss fight. Another absolutely atrocious boss fight. Another absolutely atrocious boss fight. Look at this. I mean, these motherfuckers are so blind. Fuck's sake. Oh, I knew it as soon as I said it. I knew it as soon as I said it. $960 on the counter. Another $960 on the counter. No, no. No. Where's F12? Fuck! My biggest choke to date. Biggest choke to date. All I needed was to roll slightly to the right or slightly to the left, slightly in a different direction, and the kick would have missed me. And then all I need to do was just fucking get one R1. Yeah. Memes. Fucking memes. And yeah, it was going fucking south so hard the whole time. So I found both of these. But yeah, there's a courtyard inside. Footsteps. Whose footprints are these? So there's a... that one? So this will take us into the courtyard. It's just a flat out dead end. But yeah, and the thing is, like, both that fight and also Moog, like, if you're aggressive enough... Oi! Sorry if you can hear the cat doing fucking... running around at Mac fuck. Fuck is it? Wait. Ignore the cat, sorry. That's so fucking evil, dudes. So fucking evil. Okay, so we're 63 and 63. So we've got 2 more to get. And you never know, they might be in this fucking area. So we've got those 2. If I head downstairs, because yeah, the downstairs counts as an area. We've got both of them down here. But yes, owning films is the way forward. And this is the thing, is that one of the only... excuse me. Like, one of the only systems I've seen so far is that, I don't know if it's still alive now, but if I buy the film on Amazon, I can stream it immediately, and then the DVD arrives when it arrives. Which I feel is kind of like maybe the way to go. I might start buying Blu-rays and DVDs.
No one here after all.
I might start buying Blu-rays and DVDs. And then I'll be able to stream the film straight away. But I need to check if it's still going. If it still exists. Yeah, we've got the last 2. There's a section somewhere that we've missed 2. And that's all we got to do. And yeah, it would be nice to find that tonight, but seeing as we can pretty much speed run through most of it with the stealth camo and everything, and then after that we've got to figure out what run we're going to do, because yeah, we have got that platinum trophy to do.
No one here after all.
We have got that trophy to do in Death Stranding 2, and I think if I actually built a zipline network specifically for that mission, I think we can pull it. I think we can get it done. Here as well. We're just going to need to build zip lines in and out of the really dangerous areas. And if I think it's heavy cargo, but I think I can put it on a carrier. I think I can put it on a carrier, which means if I use zip lines from the carrier with the carrier equipped, it's not a problem. So I think we did get them all. Hang on, let me scroll this. So second floor, we've got those 2. Oh no, hang on, what's this? Warehouse exterior. Oh, hang on. Okay. Hidden on top of the concrete wall. And then, yeah, we've got... We got those two. Ah. We need to go back outside, I think. Unless this is, like, bugged. Please bear with, chat. Hold on to your butts. Because, yeah, there were a couple in the Volgin fight, the first Volgin fight, and there were some more in the second bit of it. So I'm thinking about other boss fights, because if there was some in the actual boss fight, as well as the fear and pain. Sure.
Croissant.
Right, so out here, yeah, we have got them. Okay, fair enough. Poondog, welcome in, dude. How's it going? We got those. And we got the ones on the exterior as well. Got those. Got those. And then, yeah, there's 4 in the fucking lab underneath. So in the underground, there's 4, not 2. And maybe that's where I fucking got lost. Maybe that's where I got lost. Because, yeah, out here... I'm going to leave this area real quick and then go to the outside wall, because I'm pretty sure we got them. Just to make sure. So yeah, we definitely got those 2. So when we get to this area, got those 2. Can't quite get the line up on that. And then out here, we've got those 2. We'll go inside the lab. And yeah, my back's still a little bit stiff, but I'm quite happy I've been able to sit here and play. Shoulders could probably do with some support, but it be what it be.
Huh? Footsteps.
Footsteps. So, the exterior, and then this one, we've got those 2. And then second floor is up. We've got those 2. Yep, we've got those. And then in the basement, that's what it is, chat. In the basement, there's more of them. That's what it is. I think we might be able to get this. I think we might be able to get it. I just need to go down into the basement a very specific way. I want a bread bowl now. Pumpernickel with broccoli cheddar soup. Broccoli cheddar soup. Could you imagine the farts, dude? Because my friend's bulldog ate an entire tray of fucking cauliflower cheese once. Holy shit, dude. We had to fucking clear the shed out. It was fucking bad. Okay, so it's not this underground we want. It's the other one. So we've got to go around a little bit. Yeah, this fucking bulldog, dudes. If just... It was like a day, a couple of days later, and yeah, there was just this fucking awful smell. It was like, dude, come round. And I was like, why? I was like, you got to come round and experience this. I was like, what? I got there. I was like, it smells fucking terrible in here. He was like, yeah, man, the fucking dog, you know, he ate a whole fucking tray of cauliflower cheese. I was like, yeah, it's like, it's him. He's farting. I was like, oh my fuck. Oh no, I did get these. Okay, so I've got these as well. And then there's a couple in Granny Gorky South that we've got. And then okay, I think we're just gonna have to progress the game a little bit. So I'm gonna have to go speak to Granin. Shit, I thought this was it. Because there's one there. Oh, I can't even hit. And there was one up there. Right, okay, so it's not here. I thought we got it, because yeah, we only need to get 2 more. That's it, just 2 more. Somewhere in the playthrough, we've missed 2. And I reckon I'll be able to scroll through here and figure out where it was. But yeah, we had to clear the shed out, and the dog had to live in the shed for a couple of days. Well, for about a week. Because Jesus fucking Christ, man, it was so bad. Obviously, like, dog food doesn't smell great on the other end anyway, but yeah, fuck me, dudes. And he was a smart fucker, right? He pushed one of the fucking chairs on the dining table, got onto the dining table, and then managed to jump onto the kitchen worktop, and then yeah, just fucking scoffed this fucking tray of fucking cauliflower cheese. And then yeah, bless him, was just paying the price for the rest of the week. They're hilarious. They could be annoying, but they're also like they every now and again they'll do something really stupid, but it's just the funniest fucking thing. And yeah, you can't help but laugh. Like, you come home and they've got their head stuck in the bin lid thing. You know, those swing lids. That's like it's like a 45 degree, like a 90 degree lid at 45 degrees, and you just sort of like push it, and you come home and they've got one of them stuck around their head. And they've obviously had a bit of a moment because there's just fucking stuff everywhere. Yeah, what's this room? Oh, frames. Yeah, it gets a little bit chunky in here, in the lab. It gets a little bit chunky here, occasionally. We get down into the sort of like high 50s. But it's not too bad. Oh, say that, it just went down to 47. Yeah, it's definitely this section. There's definitely something about this section that it doesn't like. And holy fuck, dudes, I made the mistake of fucking commenting on a fucking Digital Foundry video, and somebody was like, this is just wrong, and just repeated like the same criticism about Unreal Engine. And I was like, well, arguably, like, not every Unreal Engine game sucks, and some Unreal Engine games are optimized better than others. And if everybody is using the same engine, it means when we find a solution to the problem that Unreal Engine has, we find a solution to everything. Yeah, every single game will suddenly perform fine. Whereas if everyone was still using a different engine, they'd all be having their own separate problems, and then there'll be smaller teams working on that problem. So Epic definitely needs to sort of work on the engine, but at the same time, like I know for a fact that so many studios are literally just drag and dropping every fucking thing the engine has to offer to make the game, rather than actually sort of designing or building anything really well optimized. And they target like the highest hardware, and then they just don't get a chance to optimize beyond that.
Footsteps? Huh? Are those footsteps?
And like they need to target what? Obviously not on this floor.
No one here.
I don't know where the fuck we're going, dudes.
Huh? Footsteps.
Running around so funny for me for some reason. I know he's invisible, but you think they'd be aware of Snake and his tricks by now. Yeah, I mean, the stealth camo is kind of memes. It is kind of memes. After like completing the game without being spotted and being super careful, it is kind of memes to just run around. Oh yeah, show me this way. This fucking TV. Right, bunch of cutscenes to skip.
You passed.
They were like, games are getting objectively worse, and I was like, it's not necessarily true. Actually, I think games look pretty fucking nice, to be honest, and I think that Unreal Engine's potential kind of benefits to the industry are pretty fucking massive, and the drawbacks.
I have nothing more to say to you.
And I think, as I say, once the problem gets solved at an engine level, it's solved everywhere. Like, so many games will suddenly be perfectly playable. And yeah, realistically, I haven't really noticed like too much of a problem playing. I've played a few Unreal Engine 5 games on stream. I mean, right now I'm playing this game at 1440p. We're playing at 1440 with DLSS quality, high on everything, ultra on those two because they don't really do anything. So we're on reasonably good settings at 1440p, and I'm streaming at 1440p. I'm streaming at 1440p for both YouTube and Twitch, and my computer is, yeah, the GPU is being 70-ish% used. CPU is 33. So yeah, OBS is ticking along nicely, touch wood. So, you know, I mean, I'm playing, if anyone was going to get stutter, it would be me. But yeah, it's just, it's fashionable to hate games, and I'm real fucking tired of it, because like, we have so many games to play, and like, if you don't like video games, fuck off and do something else. And I'm kind of the same about streaming, you know, like, I have my problems with it, you know, I have my problems with the platform, but I love streaming, which is why I keep doing it. But some people complain about everything about streaming. I'm like, maybe you should just stop, be a YouTuber or be a TikToker or something, you know, find some other kind of content to make, because there's plenty of other ways to make content. But yeah, if you want to stream, you're just going to have to get used to the fact that like stuff just doesn't work for you. Unless you're fucking massive, the platform just really doesn't really work for you. It's not designed to work for, you know, people that aren't already fucking giga streamers. And if you're not okay with that and you can't just enjoy streaming for what it is, then it isn't for you. Because yeah, like the attitude and the fucking entitlement and everything, like, yeah, especially when, you know, you check and they've been streaming for a year, and then because they get insecure about it, they start viewbotting, and the platform fucking slaps everybody because viewbotting's got really bad. And all the people that are just genuinely just going live to have fun, like me, just get wrapped up in all the fucking shit that happens. And yeah, all because a bunch of kids viewbot rather than just fucking accepting the fact that streaming isn't really the most popular kind of content out there to watch. We've got 2 everywhere, dudes. I really don't know where we've missed these ones. I'll be scrolling through this to get it, but yeah. But yeah, if you can't just go live and have fun chatting to people and playing a video game, then you really need to consider like what it is that you want to create. Shit, have I got the thermal goggles? I don't. Oh, okay. That makes it a bit fun. That makes it a bit fun. Not the cleanest, not the cleanest, I'm afraid, but it'll do. Right, so that's that done. We've got his camo already. We don't really need any ammo or anything. We've got the we've got both the things for this area. That's fine. We can make our way back to the warehouse. And yeah, I don't know where I fucking missed them. I reckon it'll be a boss fight. I reckon it'll be a boss fight. Gambling 25,000. Shit, dude. I can't see what the outcome was. Oh shit! I need my fucking stealth before I fucking run around the corner. So yeah, this is We've done both of these. Hmm. I got the thermal goggles, chat. Fucking rookie mistake. Footsteps. So, definitely got these 2 here. Got these 2 here. Sod it all little fucking hell. Hang on. Because I can't see, unfortunately for me. I don't know whether I should change it, but I removed the bot from my chat so I couldn't see it because it kept filling up the chat with stuff. But you lost 400 grand. Oh, fucking hell, shit. Okay. I Better do a raffle for you then. Shit. Oh, excuse me. Where's my chat box? There we go. Excusez-moi. But yeah, so those two. So I just need to check. Okay. I guess we just carry on until we get to a section where we haven't got two of them. Right, so yeah, we got both of these. We didn't kill the end earlier in the game. So we got these two. My cat does this thing. He'll be walking and then he'll suddenly stop and just fucking lick himself really aggressively and then just go back to normal. He's a silly boy. Right, so got both of those, which are those two. Yep. Both of those, and then onto this area. But yeah, if anyone was going to get stutter playing this game, it would be someone in my scenario that's fucking streaming the game to Twitch and YouTube and playing it at 1440 and streaming at 1440 as well. So yeah, if I'm not getting like noticeable slowdown and like stutters, like I don't know what the problem is, to be honest. Right, so after entering the area, take the path to the right. If you guys can hear him, he'll come flying back any second. So what the fuck is that? East. There he goes. Oi. Oi, come here. Shush. Stop it, stop it. Baba. Excuse me. We have a little diva on our hands. So that's... Shush. Shush. Stop shouting. Okay, so yes, I think there's a few during the boss, the end boss fight. But what's weird is after entering the area, take the path to the right. So yeah, that's this area. We'll find a short tree stump sitting on top of it. So yeah, I've done both of those. But then it says the next area is Savian category east, first floor. Found on the shelf inside the bunk room, the large house in the northeast corner of the map. Look out for a soldier patrolling the interior. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that? It's miles. Is that after the end? Because we're in the end fight now. So, right, I'm going to wander around and unlock bits of the map and see if any of them match up with these names. Because he's there. Damn it, they've skipped the end, which yeah is fucking wild. Right. Yeah, because I don't. Unfortunately, all the area names are like Russian words that don't make any fucking sense to me. So like, it'll say because yeah, we've definitely had these two. We've had these two here. I think maybe it was one of these, but I remember checking. I remember checking after while we were doing the end fight because we had the stealth, so it didn't really matter if we got just wander around. We're not going to get spotted. So yeah, let me just wander around and see if I can unlock all the bits of the map. We got that one there. But yes, apologies, chat. I know this isn't the most interesting thing. I'm sorry. It's just I'm not too sure what else to go for because yeah, the European Extreme 5 hours, no continues, no saves. That's like a proper fucking challenge run, and I'm not proper challenge run material. But we could swap back over to Death Stranding 2 on Saturday's stream, and we could build a zipline network and see if we can get that done. Because I saw somebody doing it, and they were just driving around. They were like taking their time. They weren't rushing particularly. They were just, and they got all 7 of the sculptures, but they couldn't carry them. So they ziplined down with 5 or 4, I can't remember. And they ziplined back up to collect the rest. And so they were not rushing like at all. But they still did it in like 43 minutes or something. And I was like, so it's not that quick. Like it does, but the zip lines need to be in place. So I think what we'll do on Saturday's stream, I'll change back over to Death Stranding 2 and we'll be building a zipline network to speed through all of the...
Call yourself a son of the boss.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? You can reset the stun as well. Right, so... Took a wee tumble, yeah. Fucking mugged off. So we've done those 2, but there just isn't a section of map that resembles what I'm seeing here. And it's almost as if they've just completely fucking skipped the end fight. But if I go a bit further down, yeah. So I think somehow I missed some because after leaving... Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. Hang on. This is really fucking confusing. I think there may have been an area so far back. That's fucking really far back, game. That's really far back. So to get into this area, am I still fucking dealing with the stun? Fucking calm down. Pausing the game resets the stun, I think. Or it delays it or something. Can I just... Yeah, I can get back to there. I think I can just leave. Because I get the impression that after these 2... There's a section to the east. So there's a secret bit. Ah, okay. That'll be it. That'll be it. Okay. So I need to head back. I need to head south. And I need to head back to there. So, unfortunately... Excuse me. Stealth camo, please. But yeah, I just got to head south because there's yeah, I can see it now. There's a little secret area. This will be it, chat. This will be it, and then we're good. This will be it because I only need 2, and there's just one room off to the side. This will be it, chat. This is where I missed it. Because the other guide, the other guide just didn't tell us that there was a secret area. Or it's not really a secret, it's just obviously until you look for it, it doesn't pop up. But yeah, hopefully I can just leave this fight. Hopefully I can just leave and then come back a bit later. But arguably, yeah, I didn't really explore this area, did I? Fuck me. Okay. Saved on that one. Hang on. Hang on. No, it's back to my right. So yeah, this looks as if it's going to carry on the same way. Right, this will be it, chat. So with that in mind, I'm not going to look at where they are. I'm going to see if I can find them the old-fashioned way. Because the frog shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, there's this little house that we thought, shit, we found the End's house. This is obviously where they live. They probably not supposed to be that, but yeah. We found this remote house. They're like, oh shit, we found the End's house. Can we steal a pair of his underpants? But yeah, I can see it. You. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. This motherfucker, there we go. There's the first trophy. It just popped right, so there's one more. There's a duck in this area somewhere. Bit of the floor that's a bit loose, okay. There's a fucking duck around here somewhere. Oh, M63, we'll take it. Is that a trapdoor? It is? Okay. Right, is the duck underneath here? Because, yeah, what I'm going to need to do is just on an off day, like tomorrow when I'm editing content or something, is just fucking, is just leave the game running. Because I need to leave the game running for 250 hours. And I need to manually save 250 times. It's fucking ridiculous. And there's a couple of others as well. And I think I need to eat 250 things. But I think if you were going for all ranks, you'd do that easily. Because 250 hours is like, you know, that's like 100% playthrough, right? I mean, we're 200 hours on Death Stranding 2. Right, the trouble is the frogs are way harder to spot. Sorry, the ducks, they're way harder to spot. And they could be in the trees. They could be underneath something. They're real fucking sneaky with it. False alarm. I'm all the way fucking down here. Okay, they eventually fucking leave you alone. We never checked under here, did we? Oh shit, they're back. Oh, I'll just throw a smoke grenade. I think a smoke grenade will get rid of them. Actually, can I ping my... Does my sonar... Hang on. Because the sonar works on the bats. They don't like the sonar ping. But also... No, okay, I don't give a fuck about that. Okay, I got rid of him. Okay. Where the fuck are you, you little shit? Oh, I don't think so, mate. Where the fuck are you? Got to climb a tree so I can see. I fucking love this gun, dude. It's so stupid. Where the fuck is it, chat? Okay, I thought there might be something that makes it make a noise or something. Because yeah, I've definitely watched people play the game, and I can hear the duck making a noise. But I think that's only after you shoot it. I'm not sure if that's the case. So it doesn't appear to be underneath the house. The trouble is, it could be tucked behind a pillar, which is really evil. Deimos, welcome in. Goop's online again. Should I say hi? Yes, please. If the bestest Goopus is live, please send my love. I hope they're doing well. Please send my best. How long have they been on for? Because Yeah, can I get up on the roof? But we haven't seen a goop stream in a little while. And we do love the goop. We are advocates of the goop in these parts. Where the motherfucking blue where in the blue fuck is this fucking duck? Where the fuck are they? Thing is, these motherfuckers are camouflaged, and it's surprisingly effective camouflage. And sometimes they're facing away from you. It's fucking, that's not fair. Like, putting camouflage on them, okay, fine, but they have like a bright yellow face. Sometimes they're turned like to face the wall, and it makes them like 1 or 2 yellow pixels, even at 1440p. But yeah. Where the fuck are you, little shit? Why have we not checked? Yeah, another cross through here. There's a little... Okay, there's a ledge. Fucking ledge, mate. Well, I can climb that. Goop said hi back. Hello, Goop. Do you know what? While I'm live, will this work on this chat? Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I did that. No, there's already an active shout out, right? Oh, fuck off. Fucking scammed me. It's fucking scammed me. Can I dismiss? Can I do another one? Can I do another one? Oh, no, yeah, I gotta wait 16 seconds. Okay, 16 seconds. I can wait 16 seconds. That's fine. I can wait for 16 seconds and then we'll do one. Because, yeah, if they've got their dashboard up, it's a fun game with your friends that are live. A fun game with your friends that are live. It's up here. Right. Excuse me. Excuse me. Update that and update that. Make sure that's pointing in the right direction. Fine, there we go. Right. So, can I now go to my chat on Twitch? And, oh, 1 minute and 16 seconds. Okay, 24 seconds now. Okay, never mind. Right. Let me just load that message up and get it ready. There we go. Right, back to the game for a few moments. Where is this motherfucker, chat? That'll do it, chat. That'll do. That'll fucking do. Right, cool. So now, I need to check. And also, yeah, the boss fight. I need to figure out why that didn't work. Because yeah, if I melee them, so do I have to kill them by doing melee? Because yeah, sometimes you don't get a prompt. It's fucked. I might have to look up how to do that. But yes, I think we can do one now. There we go. Bestest goop. And that means they'll see that on their dashboard as a bit of a meme. Delete that. But yes, Duel, enjoy the shout out. Right, cool. So back to the game. And the guide can go away because we don't need the guide anymore. You guys can see the browser from now on if you want. I won't leave that hidden for no reason. Yeah, so that was only the real collectible that I needed, to be honest. So yeah, from now, all we got to do is collect all the animals, eat all the animals, eat 250 meals, which I don't know if I can just farm a particular area and just load the game up or whatever. I don't know if there's like a playthrough count. If I load up, does it reset? But I'll see if there's a way to cheese it, because yeah, eating 250 fucking things is ridiculous. Right, let's go get mugged off by the end. Oh, speaking of being mugged off. Yes, I know. And fucking the way they call you after you get caught in a trap. Shut the fuck up. I know, right? I know. Hey, Snake. Did you get yourself... Hey, boss, did you get yourself caught in a trap? No. Golf. Right, so... How many shots is the end going to take? Surely he's got to be in this area first, and he runs off to another one. But yes, I've never done 100% frogs, and also now ducks. So yeah, that I've never done before, which is kind of cool. But yeah. Like I say, dudes, I don't see the performance issues people complain about. And if I'm streaming the game to 2 different platforms at the same time, above 1080p, yeah, if anybody was going to get stutter, it would be me. And we've had a few slowdowns. It's gone down to like the 40s briefly, and it got down to like 59, 58 a couple of times, but it's not often enough to be like an issue, in my opinion. So yeah, I think people are doing fucking stupid shit. They're trying to run games with ray tracing at fucking 1440p on a machine that's built for 1080. But I do agree that the engine definitely has some optimization jank. But yeah, you need to target, you know, the average hardware, and then like try and make sure it runs well on lower settings on, you know, lower hardware, and then go from there. But the trouble is you do kind of limit how good the game can look at the top end. And I think ultimately art direction and just planning should allow you to create a pretty scalable game. And I think that in the past we've had games that scale really well. But yeah, nobody was really complaining about The Witcher 3 not performing very well. But then within a few years, everyone had a GPU that could play it maxed. And it was like the benchmark game, right? or one of the benchmark, and and CDPR. Cyberpunk is now another benchmark game. And obviously the path tracing in Cyberpunk is fucking ridiculous. And I do own Cyberpunk on my PC as well, so I don't know whether I'm going to do a mouse and keyboard playthrough. But yeah, playing it with a mouse and keyboard and seeing what kind of graphics I can get would be kind of cool. But like I say, this year has been so fucking rammed with games. It's been fucking absurd how many games we've had this year, and it's not even over yet. We've got Silent Hill F, Ghost of Yotei, we've got Silk Song. I don't really play Hollow Knight, but everyone that plays Hollow Knight has got Silk Song. We had Claire Obscure, we had Indiana Jones. We've had so many fucking games this year. It's fucking bonkers. But yeah, I really want Claire Obscure to win Game of the Year, because I think they deserve it more than anyone else. I know that's the thing is people are going to glaze Silk Song so hard. I'm sure it'll be good, but people are going to glaze it like it's the best video game that's ever been created. And yeah, it's going to get pretty dicey in the comment sections. I can predict it now. So where the fuck is this motherfucker? It's happened again, chat. He's fucking vaporized. He's fucking evaporated. So I guess head straight forwards. There's a bit of the map over there we haven't uncovered. I can hear him snoring. He's up there. Yeah, where's the camouflage that silences my footsteps? I can hear him snoring. I don't know where the fuck he is. Gonna go super old school, chat. Super fucking old school. I saw someone trying to use the D-mic as a fucking weapon the other day. They were like, why won't it shoot? Why won't it shoot? I can hear him snoring. Have I got the Mosin from from my last playthrough? Am I allowed to carry that? No. Okay. So he's there. So to get there. How did you? Right, excuse me, chat.
Freeze. Where did you? I've got the bread.
You fucking bastard.
She's dead.
He moves so fucking quickly for an old man. It's hilarious, but yeah. He's up here somewhere. There he is.
Freeze. How did you?
You sneaky bastard. They're invincible, aren't they, for a little bit? Just to make it a bit more interesting. Look at him scooting away. He's going to be there, isn't he? Yeah. Right. Cool fucking beans. Right, give me my fucking Mosin, because I need that later on. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Right. Cool. Oh.
Saving the.
Let me save there.
Hey, Snake.
Cool. Right. And we'll return to menu. And we'll jump over here. Because probably time for me to call it for the day. No. I swear, menu lag is so annoying. Like in-game frame lag, it's nowhere near as bad as menu lag when something won't fucking, just so annoying. So fucking annoying. Right, need to turn this off the old-fashioned way with a pin, because connecting a controller to a PC doesn't mean it won't turn itself off. It means overnight. So lock trophies. Does that mean I've only got 2 to unlock? No, I've got loads. Okay, that's weird. So I've got to go, tell me where the bomb is. So I've got to interrogate somebody with CQC. That's not a problem. Oh, you guys can't see this, can you? Okay, fuck it. We will pick that up another time. Right, I'm going to have a quick look and see who is on. But I have a good idea of who we're going to raid, obviously. I have a good idea of who we're going to raid. This. Yeah, you were on 12 average viewers and now you're on 170. Yeah, of course, of course. Honestly, mate, people view buying, it's so fucking obvious. Like, they're not even subtle about it. They're just fucking suddenly averaging like 6 times what they were. Right, where's my raid pop-up? Come on. Right, so, following. There we go. Right, I should be able to find them this way. Nimbus, thank you for hanging out, dude. We've got the raid messages there. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Thank you all again for a lovely stream. It's been a very quiet one tonight. Not too sure. I think Twitch isn't sending out go live notifications, which is, you know. But anyway, it was lovely to see you guys. I'll be back on Saturday, midday onwards. And we'll probably jump over to Death Stranding 2, see if I can get a zipline network set up just to fucking get that platinum. And then we're free. We've got some spare time to do some more Metal Gear Solid runs. We could pick up some of the indie games I've got in my backlog. And then the end of the month, we've got Silent Hill F, which I'm looking forward to. But we've also got a couple of other bits this year as well. Ghost of Yotai, which I don't know. I might wait until it comes out on PC because, yeah, PC performance was really good for Ghost of Tsushima. And being able to force the widescreen 20:9 rather than 16:9 was just so good. It was so good. Anyway, let me see if I can find this lovely individual who I've got in mind for a raid. There they are. But yes, it's been a while since we've seen them, so we'll go and give them a raid. But yes, thank you all so much for being here. Like I say, I'll be back on Saturday, midday onwards UK time. Have a lovely rest of your week. Look after yourselves, drink enough water, do all the good stuff. Don't throw your back out like me. It fucking sucks. But yes, thank you for hanging out, dudes. I appreciate you guys so much. Sorry, my mood is a bit down, but yeah, I've been physically unwell for a really long time, and I just had a back injury, which has made me even fucking more just sort of like, enough is enough, dudes. Enough. It's enough. Like, I just want to be healthy again. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. Like I say, thank you all for your patience and your energy and stuff, bringing all the conversation over here. Without you guys, there wouldn't be a conversation, and trust me, I know what that's like. So thank you all. But yes, I'm going to go over and see Goop. Goop is super lovely, and it's lovely to see them live again. We love Goop. They've got such a lovely voice, honestly, and they're such a lovely person. But yes, I'll see you guys over there. Much love, and yes, please look after yourselves. I'm not too sure. I feel like I'm missing something, but whatever. I'll just send it in Discord. But yes, much love. See you guys next time.